2, 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye! Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, it does a little dance.
I love the little dance.
Ah, hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, let's ride. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog, Peter. Look at him waddle along.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace for one block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree.
Virtual thing, the vaccine. Who's
not
not going to take the vaccine because they think it might be dangerous? Raise your hands.
I've done it. I've misplaced.
Now take that hand and slap yourself in the fucking face.
Ooh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon!
Yeah, that was the voice of fucking reason, wasn't it?
Oh, Lewis.
The spread of COVID was directly linked to how dense the
chicken.
population is, and some of the population is quite fucking dense.
Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have.
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
And what we shall. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now. Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was
My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then I know. 3, 2, 1. So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is. No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the bit. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
We're going to say when I grow up, I want to be that hat.
All that. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going. I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye. Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not understand. Classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just kicking my computer. Ignore me, guys.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch! Hey, got him!
That was so
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
Bless him.
And then and yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Dutch Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No, if I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great... Oh! No, it's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do, here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do, 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them my top.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. I hope you're having Duke straight in with a jump scare. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for popping by. Today we are doing our One to Shiny Wednesdays.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust Dimmer Dale, Dimmer Dimmer Dust Dim Dimmer Dale, Dust Dimmer Dome Dome Dimmer Dim Dome Dust Dome Dimmer Dome Dim Dale Dust Dimmer Dim Dale.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and owner of the most amazing hat. So today we are going to be doing our One to Shiny Wednesdays, where we're going to be doing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. We're going to be doing Dynamax Adventures with chat, and also we are going to be doing viewer battles. I will open that up once we get onto the game screen. So when we get to that point, if you want to join us, all you need to do is type !join in chat to add yourself to the list for viewer battles. So that's going to be the plan for today. Let's have a quick flick through. Let's have a quick flick through chat. Say hello to everybody who's already come in. And let's get a shout out for the one, the only, not that Xena. If you're not following Xena already, honestly, can't recommend her enough. Get a jump across onto there. Smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. We also have Sparky. Welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I feel like I haven't been able to catch any of your streams recently because with the new work and everything, I've been a little bit on the busy side. But hopefully I can, now that everything's starting to settle down a little bit more, I can hopefully jump into some more of your streams and catch some of your fantastic shiny hunts. Mrs. K with a sub. Oh, Mrs. K, thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciated. Never expected, but always massively appreciated. So huge Limbo loves for you there. But Mrs. K, how are you? How's Mr. K? I know he had to sort of end his stream early last night. Last night for me, yesterday. So I hope everything's okay. Hopefully it wasn't anything too much of an issue, but yeah, I hope everything's okay. Hope you're doing well. Hope Baby K is doing well as well. Let's get a quick shout out for Kitsune as well. There we are. Z, welcome in, Z. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. And Duke, I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. And most importantly, how are you doing? Let's get a shout out for the incredible Duke as well, another fantastic streamer. Zila, hello Bob and chat, hello. Remember that animated portrait I put in the Discord? Oh Z, I'm sorry, I actually didn't get around to looking at it. I've been off my feet with how busy I've been, so I'll try and take a look at that a little bit later on today. Oh, but she's in and she's fully functioning. Amazing, Z. Honestly, top tech work there. Really impressive. Mrs. K, everyone's good. I just had to go to do some grocery shopping, and it was the only time we would technically have this week to go. Gotcha. I would say it can be quite difficult to find time to get everything done nowadays with. I'm gonna say, especially with Christmas coming up, it gets a little bit busy. Where's that? There it is. Let's move that up there for the now. There we go. Duke, I'm good. Only dislocated my thumb 2 days ago, so that was less fun. Oh, Duke, how do you do that? Oh, well, I hope it's getting better. But that sucks, Duke. That sucks. Z even got a bit of a unique flair on her, with a unique magic only she can use. Not that strong, but someone to give her something custom. That's really cool, Z. That is really cool. Right, so I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll jump across to the game screen. I will open up the list for viewer battles, so that if anybody does want to join us some viewer battles, you'd be more than welcome to. Why is the game not showing? Please. Zoop, there we are. And let's... There we go. List is now open. So if anybody does want to take me on in a viewer battle, singles or doubles, only rules are no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. So if you do want to join us for some viewer battles, feel free to type !join in chat, as it says just there. In fact, let's move that as well. There we go. Let's get the friend code and the battle code. We'll get those back to their normal positions as well. Perfect. I wanted to do a floor inspection with my face, but my thumb got in the way. I'm guessing that means you fell over. Oh, that sucks, Duke. Honestly, I hope you're starting to feel better. I hope it doesn't take too long to heal as well. So honestly, sending you all of the Limbo love, all of that positive healing energy, and fingers crossed you'll be feeling better soon. That wasn't intended to be a pun either. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I hope you are feeling better soon. Z, she's probably also the only mage to use 2 types of combat magic. But no, that's cool though, Z. That's cool. Makes her unique. Right, so let's connect ourselves to the intranet, and then if anybody does want to join me for some Dynamax adventures, I will set the first one up now, get that running for 3 minutes. If anybody joins, fantastic, we'll get straight into it. If not, I will do the first one solo anyway. But hopefully, fingers crossed, we can find ourselves some shinies today. That would be pretty cool. So yeah, so anything is fine. Adventure saved. And let's pop a code in. 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. So the code is the same as always. The raid battle code, as it says in the top center of the screen, 2121 1213. Fam-dabby-dozy. So yeah, so I've been having quite a busy week, especially with the new job as well. So I was working yesterday, and it turned out to be a very long day. Clearly, it's been affected by Black Friday, as I do deliveries subcontracted to Amazon. And yeah, Black Friday has definitely had a serious effect on the amount of parcels I had to deliver. I was delivering about twice the amount that I normally do. It was a lot. So yeah, pretty tired today. Pretty tired. Pretty achy. My arms and legs, they're not used to doing as much as they've been forced to do recently. But I mean, it's still a lot of fun. And the thing is, we get to see a lot of cool stuff. Doggy's Bone! Doggy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. We are now only 4 followers away. Minnie Rose with a sub as well. Minnie Rose, thank you so much for the sub. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. I do hope you also have a fantastic time with us as well. But Doggy's Bone, I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly though, how are you? And thank you very much for the hydrate. I shall do that right now. Hydrate before you dihydrate. And Mason, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Oh, Mrs. K, making sure I'm staying healthy as well. Posture check and stretch. Let's make sure I'm in a good position for my stream as well. There we go. And a good old stretcheroo. Oh. Oh, we do like a good stretch. Oh, I'll tell you what, my aching bones are really appreciating that stretch as well. Oh, we do have Z in for a Dynamax adventure as well. Let me make sure I'm keeping up with chat as well. I know I've missed a message. Duke, you apparently looked funny though until I started saying some not so PG language while trying to get my thumb back into place, but the doctor had to do it later in the hospital. Did they say how long it's going to take to get totally fixed? Ooh, okay. I might go Garbodor here. That might be a good shout. Z, can go ahead and share a base combat sprite too, if that's alright. Z, please do. Please do. Like I said, I love to see people's creativity, and I'm just very sorry I haven't had an opportunity to take a look at it yet at all. But I will try and have a look, probably on break, actually. Osher, welcome in, Osher. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Osher is another fantastic streamer. Does a lot of Pokemon content as well. We've got Steel at the top. Steel at the top. Fighting, and then up to Fire, I think is going to be a good shout. But Osher, how is it for you though? My job was cutting all work, i.e. Black Friday and Cyber Monday. I was busy on phones from Friday to yesterday, and I'm off for 2 days. So much deserved, though. Yeah, I was going to say, it's for people who work in industries that are affected by Black Friday and Cyber Monday and stuff like that. It is a bit much. It is a bit much. So I had to deliver something like 338 parcels yesterday. It was, like I said, it was about double the amount we normally do. I've got this massive long wheelbase van. And it was literally filled to the brim. I couldn't walk in it, and it was quite a lot of parcels that I was having to essentially move out of the van just to try and find the ones that were needed for different places. Oh, it was a day. It was a day. Aminiores, thank you for your mailing service. No, it's a tough time of the year, but you guys are making people's holidays, and that's the thing. It's I'm gonna say I'm semi-complaining about it, but I'm not really. I really enjoy the job. It's a lot better than jobs I've had before. There's a lot more freedom to it, and if there's one thing I do like more than anything is being able to go to someone's house and deliver a parcel to them and wish them a nice day. And it's very nice to sort of meet people for a very short period of time, but meet so many. So it is great, and that's the thing. Like you said, it's making people's holidays, especially as there's a lot of people who can't necessarily make their way out to the shops due to mobility issues or anything like that. So to be able to get the stuff for them that get it to their door. Is quite a nice feeling, to be fair. It is quite a nice feeling, but yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's like I said, it's hard, but well worth it. Mason, I'm okay, still heartbroken. How are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. But I'm sorry that you're not having the greatest time at the minute. So I'm just trying to get a shout out for Mini Rose as well. Trying to do too many things at once. But yeah, sorry. I'm gonna say it'll obviously take a while for you to get through it. It's obviously it's gonna be a tough time for you right now, but things will get better. Things will get better. And so I think myself and a lot of people in chat have had heartbreak in their past, and they would say the same thing, that it's hard for a while. It's not something that immediately fixes, but it will get better. Just stick with it, and I promise you it will get better. Ariel, welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us as well. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, how are you doing? And of course, a Limbo jingle. Limbo jingle, we love it. Blessed. Blessed. Duke, a couple of weeks and you're going to need to get physical therapy because there might be more wrong with a hand. Oh, Duke, well, hopefully it's not too bad, and hopefully the physical therapy goes nice and easily for you as well. Honestly, sending you all that positive energy, and I do hope everything everything works out right for you. And so I've dislocated a few joints in my time, and it is it's painful and it's tough, and then suddenly that joint is then weak for the rest of your life as well. So hopefully everything works out okay for you. I'm not going to take it, I don't think. So I do have a fighting move on my Mon. Right, so yeah, so fire definitely seems to be the next best shout. Z sent the Major Combat Sprite. Thank you very much, Z. Thank you very much. And Ariel, I'm doing good. What about you? One of the most perfect smiles I've ever seen. Ariel, you're too kind. You're too kind. But yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. As I've been saying, I am an achy Lewis today. I had a very long day working yesterday, delivering all the Black Friday parcels and parcels ready for Christmas and stuff like that. So yeah, so it was a busy day yesterday, but I'm feeling good. I'm starting to feel refreshed, and I'm so happy to be doing our One to Shiny Wednesdays today. Dynamax Adventures with chat. Always enjoy doing this. Thank you for that. And, oh my god, love that jingle. No problem at all, Mini Rose. Always happy to drop a shout out to people who deserve it. 100%. Yeah, that jingle was actually done by who is going to be my niece-in-law as of February. A wonderful streamer who, to be fair, has had some time off of streaming because of work commitments and other stuff in life. But let's get a quick shout out for Nervous Duck Love as well. So yeah, she recorded that and sent it across, and oh, it's just wonderful. It's so nice. And Duke, yeah, it's the third I dislocated in my life. Oh, Duke. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What else have you dislocated? Jean, welcome in, Jean. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you? Oh, you know what? I think after all this time, I haven't noticed you were a streamer. So let's drop a quick shout out for Jean as well. There we go. What shiny are we going for today? So as we always do on One Shiny Wednesdays, we are going for absolutely anything that comes up. We will be happy with. So yeah, so I never hunt for a specific legendary, just so that it's always a bit of a surprise when we get to the end. So yeah, so we always go for anything is fine. Then we run through it and just see what comes up for us by the end. So that way we're not making a specific tactic before we go in. We're just going in for it, hoping to do well and hoping to see what we can get out at the end. But fingers crossed, we will get something. Blago, welcome in, Blago. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, as always, how are you? Ariel, now you are the kind one, Lewis. I simply return the kindness you give every stream. Well, Ariel, I'm more than anything, I'm thankful for the fact that you do receive the kindness that I do try to put through. Thing is, I always want people to be happy. Always want to make people happy. As I always say, there's enough negativity in the world as it is. This is our lovely little positive corner of the internet. Our little happy little place. Oh, Mrs. K with a cuddle life-size Snorlax. Okay, so I'll do that after the Dynamax adventure. I will go across and cuddle the life-size Snorlax. But Mrs. K, thank you so much for that one. We love that redeem. We love it. Okay, Z is going to take this one. Perfect. So let's get in a fire type on, ready for the steel type as well. Oh, definitely sending them a follow then. Perfect, Mini Rose. Thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciated. Right. Ooh, this is a tough one. I mean, I'm thinking maybe water just for the item. because none of these are going to be specifically good against the legendary. Shoulder and a knee. Oh, Duke. Yeah, I'm going to say I've done both my shoulders in the past. I've done my ankle as well. Yeah, they are. It sucks. It does suck. But when I was going to say, when you do them multiple times, that's I always find that's not quite as bad. But maybe that's just me. Leftovers, that'll do. Hashtag epic streamer, Lewis. Nah, yes. Oh, Ariel, thank you so much. Honestly, it does mean a lot. It truly does. That's the thing. All I ever want to do is like I said, I just want to make people happy. Gene, thank you for the shout out. I'm hyped. My Diamond and Pearl remakes come in today after being lost in the mail. Oh, that sucks that they've been lost in the mail, but that is so good that they come in today. And I hope you have a wonderful time playing them. I've been playing them on stream. I've been playing through Shining Pearl, and I've been really enjoying it. It's great to go back to Sinnoh anyway. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot I can do here. I suppose a little venom drench. But yeah, they are they're so good, and I really like the art style in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl as well. And there's quite a few little new bits that I'm finding out as I'm making my way through the game. We are doing it as a no spoiler run, so please no spoilers in chat about Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, about any of the new features. Would appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, it's a lot of fun. It's a real lot of fun. And Blago, I'm doing good. That is great to hear, Blago. Great to hear that you're doing well. Ariel, yes, the only one. That's only one of multiple reasons to love your streams. Ariel, you're far too kind, but thank you so much. Honestly, I love hearing that what I'm doing is coming across well. So honestly, thank you so very much. Yeah, Osh has got it. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. Blago, yeah, got myself some lefties, some leftovers. And Gene, I hope so. I've been playing Platinum while waiting on them. To be fair, Gene, that was exactly what I've been doing. I was doing a Pokemon Platinum randomizer Nuzlocke, which hopefully we will be finishing on Saturday. But yeah, it was nice to go back to Sinnoh. So in fact, I'm actually going to be spending quite a lot of time in Sinnoh over the next, well, sort of from a couple of months back up till a few months into the new year with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, a Pokemon Platinum randomizer Nuzlocke, and also visiting Hisui, which will become Sinnoh with Legends Arceus, another game I'm very hyped about. And well, you mean a lot to us, so I guess it kind of evens out. Exactly, that's it. I get so much positivity from all of you as well, so it does mean a heck of a lot. It's super effective. That did nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna say Jellison is a bulky boy, 100%. Jeep, bro, if you want, I can send you a friend code, help you on your way if you want. I'll just be Palkia, so I can send you eggs if you want. Oh, amazing! See, this is why I love our community as well. This is why I love our community. Lots of people always looking to help people out as well. Blago, will you play a harder version of BDSP made by Drayano? It's for an emulator. If I do, I probably won't do for a while. I won't look to do emulated games for a long time. I don't currently have a Switch emulator either, because I have a Switch, so I'd much prefer to do the regular ones in the main series. So I'll be doing the official ones. Lightspeed, welcome in and welcome to the list. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. So thank you very much for joining us. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is we'll do one more Dynamax adventure after this one. After I cuddle the giant Snorlax as well. Do not let me forget. And then we will we'll go on to some viewer battles after the next Dynamax adventure as well. So yes, that's going to be hopefully a lot of fun. Z, we can't do much, can we? No, we can't do much at all. It just seems to be just slowly chipping away. Slowly chipping away. But there we go. Okay, we've got poison onto the gelatin now, so at least that's going to do a little bit extra chip. I was talking about it hitting me. Yeah, to be fair, gelatin is bulky, not necessarily very, very strong though. Oh, I wish the Octillery would stop using Topsy-Turvy though. That would hopefully help. 69 HP. Nice. Sparky, Lewis, I'd like to point out I was here 15 minutes before live. Sparky, that is commitment. That is commitment, and I appreciate it. So thank you so very much. Honestly, really appreciate it. Hey Lewis, hey Lightspeed. Right, let's keep on keeping on. Yuzu works. Oh, is Yuzu a Switch emulator? That's fair enough. If you're doing emulated games, I would say to just play Poke MMO. It's amazing. To be fair, Gene, I've had this recommended to me before, and I actually have played Poke MMO, but I just didn't enjoy it. Like, I just really didn't enjoy it. So yeah, so it's, that will not be something I will play on. I definitely won't play on stream, but it's definitely not something I would have a lot of fun on anyway. So thank you very much for the suggestion, though. Always appreciate suggestions. Blago, the best Switch emulator for enhanced games or original games is User Emulator. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really looking at doing any Switch emulated games for the foreseeable future. I was gonna say if I want to do emulated games, I'd do some of the old ones that I can't necessarily stream off the Switch. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be playing them the regular way. It would be nice if you stopped turning my accuracy downs into accuracy ups. Yeah, that would be quite nice as well. Sparky, I did it because I had to get Tiny Human. I was pre-lurking. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Sparky. I do appreciate it. So honestly, thank you so much. I've been cool, apart from playing BDSP. Also been playing fan-made games. Fair enough. Have you tried Poke 1? I haven't heard of Poke 1. Okay, so yeah, it's just another fan-made MMO, I'm guessing. Fair enough. Yeah, see, I've generally all of the online fan-made Pokemon MMOs, I haven't really been impressed with. I might give Pokemon a go. I'm not the kind of person that will put something down without having tried it first. So yeah, so I will take a look at it at some point, see how it is. But yeah, like I said, I've been disappointed with all of the ones I've tried so far. Z, might be a bit hard for me to think of plans for a bit. I was going to say this is a tough one. I'm wondering whether we're even going to get past this. Z, can't nickname your Pokemon on Poke1. Oh, that's interesting. Anyways, it's a really neat free MMO Pokemon game. So yeah, so like I said, I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it. To the other Switch emulator, but Yuzu is the best, and I have a Switch. I mean, that's fair, Blago. That's fair. I just started it, really enjoyed it. It's something to do as a shiny hunt for Dialga. That's fair. That's fair. You know, so when you're shiny hunting, it can be a little on the tough side. It can be a little bit boring sometimes when you're just grinding through the encounters. But hopefully, fingers crossed. Wow, we have not done well. We have not done well this time. Any shinies out of those two? No. How about you, Z? Any of those two shinies for you? No, we didn't. Neither of us were very lucky there. Crap locked. I swear to Arceus, that crap locked was no help at all. No help at all. There we are. Okay, so let me set up the Cuddle the Giant Snorlax redeem, as Mrs. K did request that one, so bear with me. I will be right back. Get that all set up so we can cuddle the giant Snorlax. That's what we like. Let's make sure that is lined up correctly. On Snorlax Gum, that looks about right. There we go, that's looking perfect to me. Let's go give it a great big cuddle. Thank you very much, Mrs. K. Always appreciate a cuddle, Snorlax. Oh, see that's nice on my aching bones. That is nice. Oh, that Snorlax is a vibe. Good old Imodium. Oh, there's nothing better than the plush. You can't even get your arms all the way around. That's the way to do it. But of course, as is tradition, whenever we cuddle a giant Snorlax, our Ditto-lax here has a little transformation. Back into Ditto this time. Very good, very good. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. Well, Mrs. K, thank you so much for the cuddle, the life-size Snorlax redeem. It is always appreciated. Very soft, very fluff, very nice. Oh, now get back up again. Oh, me aching bones. And let's get ourselves back onto the game screen. Hello again. Hello again. Let's catch up with everyone. Big Snorlax. Mr. Sus, welcome in, Mr. Sus. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Z, Quickzina, go join him. So yeah, so we don't do it the Cuddle Snorlax together unless we are on stream together. Because we've got other stuff going on as well. Xena's Xena works during the week as well, so she's not always fully available to come and join us. So and to be fair, same thing the other way around on Xena's streams. I am not always available to jump on. So when we do dual streams again, then we might be able to get that sort of thing sorted. That's so cool. Thank you, Plago. Thank you very much. You're welcome for the Cuddle Snorlax. I figured it would definitely be needed. Oh, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And that Snorlax gives the best cuddles, 100%. Second to Xena, of course. But yeah, that Snorlax is he's very, very comfortable. It is a big Snorlax, Ariel. It is huge. It is technically life size. I have measured it, and I think it's actually about like an inch or half an inch shorter than a real Snorlax. I say a real Snorlax, but it is. It's about as close as you're gonna get. Yeah, we had the Ditto transform as well. It says, I want to say something, but it's on the Legend of Arceus, so I won't say it. Wait, what's on the Legends Arceus? Snorlax is bigger. Like I said, the real Snorlax is ever so slightly taller than the one we've got here. Like I say, I won't say it. Fair enough then, Mr. Sus. Fair enough. So what we're going to do, we'll do one more Dynamax adventure with chat, and then we'll go into our viewer battle. I think we've only got Lightspeed in so far, which is totally fine. Let's just double checko. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Yes, we love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you very much, Blago. Thank you very, very much indeed. Right, let me get the viewer battle list up so I can see it. There we are. So yeah, so we've got Lightspeed on the viewer battle list so far. Perfect. Sparky Lewis, I'm switching to OBS. Yes, welcome. OBS is so much better. Exactly, as Ian said, OBS is so much better. And to be fair, Streamlabs are under a lot of pressure at the moment because essentially like 90% of their code was stolen from OBS. So they're in there, and the name, they weren't even supposed to be using the name from a copyright standpoint as well. But it's more than anything, the best thing about OBS compared to Streamlabs, because I have used both, is Streamlabs is so reduced. There's so much that you can't do in Streamlabs that you can do in OBS. So generally you'll find there's a lot more that you can work with, a lot more that you can tweak, a lot more that you can get working. So it'll open up a lot of new avenues for you as well. I'm getting better at it. I almost forgotten what Lewis's real voice was when that sound played. It always gets me. Oh, which sound? They can walk. I tried to eat while my throat isn't having fun. Oh, Z. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I do hope you start feeling soon as well. I do hope you start feeling better soon as well. No, not gonna lie, it's pretty much the same. It's more complicated. Sparky, no, there is a lot more that you can do in OBS over Streamlabs. So honestly, you will love it. It's so much better, so much better. Blago, would you want a time machine to go to 2022 January for Legends Arceus? No, I mean I gotta say I'm happy to wait. I've got plenty of brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to play through as well, so I'm very, very, very excited. Very excited. Z, mate, it's only like 1.5 months till Arceus. Exactly, so it's not long at all. Not long to wait. Beautiful inside and out. So kind, so very kind. Had to remake all my overlays though. Yeah, that can be a tough bit. But the thing is, sometimes it's good to be able to have a bit of a spring clean. I finally got my tree up and decorated. Did you guys see it? I think I saw it on Twitter just before I came online. Is it the first tree you've had yourself? So like your first personal tree. That's amazing. That is amazing. Mr. You'll sometimes lose to Whitney because of a mill tank. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Whitney's mill tank is nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. Rollout, milk drink. Oh, it's a tough mon. It's a tough mon to deal with. Z, my quick sell Carmine shenanigans can wait a little bit. Play go 1 more month. Yeah, what do you think? I thought it was amazing. I thought it was amazing. To be fair, maybe it's just because I'm a big fan of the colour blue, but I really like the blue star on top. I really, really like that. Lightspeed, just setting a team up right now. No problem at all. Like I said, we're going to do one more Dynamax adventure, and then I'll get on to the viewer battles. So you've got time, Lightspeed. You've got time. Okay, so we go. Anything is fine. There we go. A 1-2 punch with Moonblast is going to be fun. Calm Mind boosted Moonblast. Ooh. 21211213 is the code. There we go. Mr. Sus, I sometimes defeat with my first try, but always defeat with my second try. Yeah, I was going to say, once you've experienced Whitney's mill tank, you kind of know what to expect. But the first time, you're not expecting it. Whoo-wee, whoo-wee! What an absolute challenge. Okay, and the invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Same code as always, 21211213. She is why I keep something with charm around. That's clever. That is clever. Mr. Sus, I just played Pokemon Gaia and it's good. Is that a ROM hack? Fan-made game? Finished it in like 3 days. Wow. ROM hack for Fire Red randomizer compatible too. Ooh, okay. Very new. Very new. Pokemon Go is the best ROM hack. There's a lot of really good ROM hacks about. See, I like the personally, I'm a big fan of the really difficult ones, like Kaizo. They are a challenge, and I like myself a challenge. Like it has, no, it's a spoiler, so if you play it, I won't spoil about it. Fair enough, Mr. Sus. Fair enough. We've got Z. We've got Z in the team squad. Got a minute and a half for anybody else to join. If anybody else wants to join us. If not, I'm sure we'll do. I'm sure we'll get it this time. We had bad luck in the last one. We had some bad luck. I very much like it. I mean, that's fair, Mr. Sus. That's fair. Like I said, there are some very, very, very good ROM hacks about. Very, very good fan-made games. Said it ain't yet the full game. Oh, right. Okay, so it's not finished yet. See, I probably won't. I'm the kind of person that wouldn't touch it until it's completed. So yeah, so I'll probably wait until it's all done. But Daniel, welcome in. Daniel, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Are you starting your new job? Is that starting today / tomorrow? Oof, Reborn and Rejuve aren't fully done either. Oh, that's interesting. Because isn't Rejuve a sequel to Reborn? So they haven't finished Reborn and they've started another one. They're made by the same people, right? I spent 30 minutes trying to get a Magikarp once. Wow, I'll tell you what, if you really want a Magikarp, sometimes you have to put the effort in. Daniel, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm starting tomorrow. It was originally meant to start today, but got pushed back to tomorrow. Oh, well, Daniel, best of luck. Honestly, I hope you have a fantastic time as well. Fantastic time. Let's go for Aurorus. Why not? Why not? Thanks for shout out too. No problem at all, Daniel. You deserve it. You deserve it. You're an amazing streamer. And beyond that, above that, an amazing person. So glad I had the opportunity to meet you via Twitch. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Top quality egg right there, Daniel. Top quality egg. Okay, so we've got Psychic type at the top. We've got Ground, Fire, Poison, Normal, Fighting, Ice, Psychic, Poison, Water. Okay, so we've got Dark type on the right. So I'm thinking, yeah, Fire, Ice, and then Dark. Fire, Ice, and Dark. They're both led by different people, but they do help each other out. Right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It says, I just now know that Arcane is coming in 2023, and I cannot wait for it. Oh, okay, so just so over a year to wait. Not too bad, not too bad. Hope Arcane is pretty good as well. Blago, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Blago. Welcome back. They share the terrain mechanic, but we've recently got new regional forms. Ooh, okay, okay. But they still haven't finished the game itself. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, thanks, man. I'm very grateful for being able to meet yourself and Xena too. It's been an awesome time getting to know you both. Honestly, I can't help but mirror that. Honestly, Daniel, amazing, amazing person. Avian Roserade. Elman TV with the raid. Welcome in, Elman. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you very, very much for sharing your community with us as well. But most importantly, how are you doing? So I see you've just been playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. Very nice. Very nice. Always an absolute pleasure to see a new face in here as well. Let's jump across. Drop you a quick follow. Hopefully you can catch one of your streams in the future as well. But yeah, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Like Avian Roserade. I can wait for a year. Yeah, that's fair, Mr. Sus. That's fair. Blago, look, my grandma is here. No problem at all, Blago. Spend some time with your grandma. That's always a good thing to do. Always a good thing to do. And Z, it's ground type in that region. And also Poison Fairy Melodic. Oh, okay, that's quite interesting as well. That's quite interesting. Mr. Sus, but I wanted to watch... I want to watch Venom, Let There Be Carnage. I've been trying to avoid everything till I see the movie. Oh, when's that out? Is that already out? I'm guessing it probably is if you're just trying to avoid everything. But I hope you enjoy it. Red Sheep, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, I missed you so much. Welcome in, Red Sheep. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. So thank you so much for popping by. Always appreciate it. And Elman doing fantastic. Just got unbeaten sword. Nice. Are you going to have you done the DLC? Is that next on the list?
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, we love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you so much from Jackson. Always appreciate that. Always appreciate it. The whole Desert Rose thing is pretty nice, but I'm still using normal Roserade in my save. I quite like that Desert Rose. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm now the new Galar champion. Congratulations, Elman. Congratulations. Like I said, are you going to... okay, yeah, you answered that already, so I'll take a look at that in a second as well. Mr. Sus, it's coming out in the Philippines on December the 8th. Oh, well, hopefully, well, that's just a week away. Just a week away. So hopefully you get to see it on release day, and hopefully you really enjoy that as well. Jackson, I'm going to try and watch it in cinemas on Sunday. Oh, Jackson, I hope you enjoy it as well. Okay, so let's take the ice type here and then go on to dark at the top. Yeah, Jackson, I hope you enjoy it as well. But welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Z, how did we lose 2 lives on the first enemy? G-Max Colossal can be a little bit on the tough side. But yeah, we've had a tough start. Tough start. Elman, I wish it's the next, but I couldn't afford it. But one day I'll get the expansion pack. I totally recommend it.
Born.
Bork Busters! Busting them Borks. Lovely bunch of Dragon Ball, Lewis's voice, and I keep mixing things up. Oh, sorry you're getting confused, Mr. Sus. Let me know if there's any way I can help. J Rain, welcome in, J Rain. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for popping by. Always appreciate seeing you. Most importantly, how are you doing? Sparky and Jackson, hello, Tom. Red Sheep, I'm doing wonderfully, wonderful Sheep. That's 6 days, almost always. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I missed your last 2 streams. I've just been so tired these last 2 weeks. Like I've been sleeping in the day and awake at night. I'm really trying to change that, but I just keep falling asleep. So I'm so sorry I missed your 2 streams.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you again for that, Jackson. J Rain, I have noticed you have redeemed the Cuddle Snorlax. So that's going to be our second Cuddle Snorlax of the stream. Oh, we are doing well. We are doing well. Red Sheep, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Get yourself some rest. Make sure you're sleeping well. That's the important thing. J Rain, not noticed. Oh, what haven't I noticed? This unlock sounds beautiful. Beautiful. It is beautiful. Is that Galarian Mr. Mime? It is Galarian Mr. Mime. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, J Rain, I will jump across the Cuddle Lifestyle Snorlax after this Dynamax adventure, and then we'll do our viewer battles. Jackson, another hour of my main playthrough, and I would have 69 hours. Nice. Mr. Rhyme, Ludicolo, and Grimmsnarl, what are them? Well, I'm guessing you must know what Ludicolo and Grimmsnarl are, because you've mentioned them. Sparky! Sparky! Now I have no points. Oh no! Elman, okay, okie dokie, about to call it a night. Just want to come by and raid you. Have a great rest of the stream. Elman, massively appreciated. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. And I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. I'm sure we'll catch up again in the near future as well. So thank you very, very much. It's worth it though. Such a good sound. Massively appreciated, Jackson. Massively appreciated. There are the dancing triplets. Dancing triplets. Fair enough. It was a joke. Sorry, J Rain. I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it. Oh, Jackson with the important questions. Tom, gotten the shiny Chimmy yet? Or have you still been a noob? Reggie, so yeah, my sleep has just been messed up. My week for weeks, like even now, I'm about to fall asleep because of that, and I'm so tired. And you know that the Mime family is my absolute favourite mons. I like Mime as well. I like Mr. Mime as well. Fantastic mon. But yeah, Red Sheep, I'm gonna say, feel free to get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest and sort of reset your sleeping pattern. Viewer battles, yeah. So Jackson, on Wednesdays, on One Shiny Wednesdays, we do Dynamax adventures with chat, and we also do viewer battles. Type ! join in chat to add yourself to the list for viewer battles. So yeah, that's something you can do. The only rules we have: 6v6, singles or doubles, either is fine. The only rule is no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. Jerain, are we going to have a prediction on who would win each duel since you're planning on viewer battles? I don't normally. But maybe we could. Oh, Jackson's joined the list as well. Sparky, no! Oh, Sparky, it'll come. I feel it in my bones. It's gonna happen. You will be getting a shiny Jimmy. Reggie, I've just missed your streams. I've been able to catch some of Xena's streams though. Oh, well, to be fair, we always appreciate you. Red Sheep, so thank you very much. Jackson, is it exclusive to Sword and Shield or other games too? So yeah, so we're because we're playing Sword and Shield, viewer battles are in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I think I'll take more Pico. But you have a comp team in BDSP. Oh, it'd be interesting. Yeah, I've not got anywhere near far enough through BDSP to be doing a competitive team on that yet. Sparky, I haven't had time to hunt it lately with making overlays. Well, I'm sure they're going to be amazing. I'm sure they are amazing. DT Gaming, welcome in, DT. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly, how are you doing? J Rain, I don't like Sword and Shield, so yeah, I won't join. Also, my account's online. I would be starting off of scratch. Oh, what? Why? Have you just not completed Sword and Shield yet? I'm gonna say everyone's entitled to their opinion and everything, but I actually quite enjoy Sword and Shield. I put a lot of hours into it. I really enjoy it. See, I'm gonna screech at this twice, then slap him. Big slap. Red Sheep, I've got 7.2 thousand points. I didn't notice that. You've been collecting, Red Sheep. Putting them in the bank.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Thank you, Z. Pokemon Collusion? I'm guessing you mean Colosseum. And Gale of Darkness. The Sparta Redeem. Classic. Thank you very, very much, Lightspeed. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah, we love the Dimmadome. Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmsdale Dimmadome and owner of the Dimmadome hat. Again, like I heard, is the hardest shiny to get. The Shadow and the purified version is very hard to get. Yeah, I've heard that's quite a tough one as well. Z, oh, I'm sorry, slap her. Didn't notice it was her Latias. Yeah, I'm gonna say they are supposed to be brother and sister, aren't they? They play Dragon Balls. And DT, I'm doing good. Great to hear, DT. Great to hear. Thank you so, so much. JK, save your points. Mr. Sus, I don't have Sword and Shield. Ooh. Like I said, personally, I'd recommend it. Fantastic game, in my opinion. Jaren, first I haven't completed Sword and Shield. Next is that the account I played it on doesn't have online. After that, I'll probably get wrecked. I mean, that's fair, Jay. That's fair. I mean, I always say it's the battles here. They're not. We're never doing it competitively. We're just doing it for fun. And as I always say, you learn so much more from a loss than you ever do from a win. No Nintendo Switch. Oh, fair enough, Mr. Sus. Fair enough. Jackson, is there any way I can leave the queue? I need to progress through windows like in BDSP for anything. Yeah, I think it's exclamation leave. I think that's the command. See, okay, I thought turn 3 was the execution. I think we smashed it. Mr. Sus. A platypus. Platypus? Red Sheep. I used to like the Dragon Balls, but I've been here sometimes when people have just been spamming it, so I've just had it in my brain all the time. I really love the Dimmadome, though. Jackson, can you just save and wait? Okay, have we got any shinies? Have we got any shinies? Oh, don't think we've had one yet. I love the Dreamland redeem. So good. Thank you, Mrs. K. Thank you. Yeah, still no shinies. We've actually gone quite a few Dynamax adventures without shinies now. Perry the Platypus. Sparky, I always thought they were mother and child, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain they are. They're brother and sister canonically, I think. Jackson, no, like I need to beat it for the 5th of December and it's the 2nd for me at the minute. It's a bet. For $50. Ooh, you've got this, Jackson. I believe in you. I believe in you. What gym are you up to? What number gym? I thought Latios was female. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Share, yeah? Leave. Perfect. Jack's the quitter. Huh? Not even past the 3rd gym. Shush, Tom. You can do it, Jax. I believe. I believe. You can easily beat it in 3 days and less. Ah, but it is a Nuzlocke. So it's not as easy. Yeah, I've got it. I can see you doing it, Jackson. I believe in you. Z, as much as I wanted to bring Latias with me, not shiny. Yeah, I'm the same. Not shiny either. Double battle, by the way, Lewis. No problem at all. Light speed. After we do our new Cuddle Life-Size Snorlax redeem, I'll get that set up for you as well. Sparky, look, I might not have power here, Jackson, my boy, but things can be arranged. I wonder how is Sylveon and type Null and Silvally? I'm guessing is what you mean there, Mr. Sus. Hard to tell. 4 to 6 are basically back-to-back, to be honest. Good point, good point. Red Sheep, you start with Dynamax Stones now in the Pixelmon server I'm playing in. The only shiny anyone had ever got from one so far was a shiny Houndoom. What a cool shiny, though. What a cool shiny. Jackson, oh, and I lost basically my whole team. I left with a Bibarel and the rest of the low as hell levels. Oh, exactly. Bidoof run. Get some grinding going. You've got this. Z, you would think my favourite Gen 3 legend is one of the Weather Trio, but nah, it's Latias. Latias is amazing. Great mon. In all of the pseudo-legendary Pokemon out there, which two will you choose to protect you and others will try to defeat you? I'll tell you what, I'm not sure, Mr. Sus. I've never really thought about it. Jackson Burb, the Staravia, Beethoven the Cricketune, Chimney the Monferno, and Darkboy the Murkrow. Are they the ones you've still got left? Or are they the ones you've lost? Honestly, Type Null on its line is pretty forgettable for me. I mean, that's fair, Mr. Sus. That's fair. Then I just had a low level to level up. There's the dead bombs. Oh, Jackson. Oh, Jackson, that sucks. That sucks. Right, so let's... Mr. Sus, I'll choose Metagross and Drapion. Wait, Drapion's not a pseudo-legendary, is it? I'm 99% sure Drapion's not a pseudo. Right, let's jump across to the Snorlax cam again to do our next Snorlax cuddle, thanks to J Rain. Yeah, I didn't think it was Z. I thought that. Okay, so let's jump across to give that Snorlax another great big cuddle. Oh, that's the way. That is the way. We do love cuddling the giant Snorlax. That we do. That we do. She's so soft. And, as is tradition, we always transform Ditto-Lax. Or transform Ditto back into Ditto-Lax this time. Very cute. Another great big cuddle. Oh, and then we'll get back and we'll set up our viewer battle with Lightspeed as well. But J Rain, thank you very much for the life-size Snorlax cuddle. Oh, and Mrs. K making sure I'm healthy as well. So with a hydrate, a posture check and stretch, Mrs. K, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, into a good possession now. I'm back. Oh. Metagross is Metagross, still psychic type. Indeed it is, Mr. Sus. Indeed it is. Darian, I literally caught so many Munchlax in BDSP, it isn't even funny anymore. Red Sheep, oh yes, my fighting type is Lancelot the Shiny Gallade, Yogi, the single strike Urshifu, Friend Chicken, the zombified Blaziken, Lady Lucy, the Lucario, Portobello, the Breloom, and my shiny Poliwrath. That's the only name for the Poliwrath though. Oh, see, I'm a Poliwrath fan. My Poliwrath is nicknamed Polly, after the one in the Pokemon Adventures manga. I mean, friend chicken. That's what you said. Or do you mean fried chicken? Oh, fried chicken. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you, Mrs. K. Thank you very, very much. Scruff, welcome in, Scruff. Happy first of the month to you too. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. So there we go. And let's now set up our viewer battle with Lightspeed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so and you said doubles, didn't you, Lightspeed? 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 and 3 is the code as always. Turns out that Absol can't learn Night Slash and Kaizo. That's a tough one. That's tough. Z, by the way, I threw in Violet Sage Palette along with the first sprite. Oh, exciting. Exciting. Sorry for Super Mobile Translator. Autocorrect is always a bit of a funny one. Okay, so there we go. The double battle is up and requested for you to join in. Scruff, I'm good. Getting the last of the Christmas shop sorted. How are you doing? You know, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm a little bit achy, a little bit worn out after work yesterday because it was a very, very busy day with all the Black Friday deliveries, but pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, I mean, well done for getting the last of your Christmas shop sorted. I haven't even started mine yet. Yeah, so it's the fighting team on your Pixelmon server that you're playing on, isn't it, Red Sheep? So there we go, dual battle, normal rules.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dutch, Dimma Dale, Dimma Dimma Dutch, Dimma Dale, Dutch, Dimma Dome, Dome, Dimma Dim Dome, Dutch Dome, Dimma Dome, Dimma Dale, Dutch, Dimma Dim Dale.
Gob, welcome in, Gob. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you? Yeah, not too bad, Gob. Not too bad. A little bit achy and everything from work yesterday, but I'm all good. I'm gravy. You know what? I'm not sure how well this will do in doubles, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. No problem, Gob. You deserve a shout out. An amazing streamer, absolutely incredible streamer, and an amazing person as well. Got a lot of love for Gobs out. A lot of love. And I'm great. Been busy. Been working hard. Oh, you wouldn't even believe it. You wouldn't even believe it. Yesterday was the busiest day we've had. It was a lot. It was a lot. Mr. Sus, Dr. Doofetz is actually an amazing father. Fair enough, Mr. Sus, fair enough. Red Sheep, because in the server I'm playing, I'm planning to sign up as a fighting type gym leader in it, and since another streamer, the wonderful, funful, sheeptastic Geeky, which is the fighting type gym leader in Limbo's Pixelmon server. Just wanted to let Limbo know about the team because I don't think I ever told him about the fighting type gym. Oh, I appreciate it, Red Sheep. I appreciate it. I love In the Fog music. How's the stream been too? Any shiny Pokemon? Not yet. We haven't had the luck yet. We haven't had the luck, but hopefully it'll come. Okay, let's lead like this and see how this does for us. Let's see how this does. But yeah, God, no shiny Pokemon yet. Hopefully we will get one today. We had a couple of streams now where we've not had one, but hopefully it'll come. Jerry, neat. I would personally like to be a fighting type Pokemon if I were to be a gym leader, so that's a very interesting and good team. What game is it in, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, in Pixelmon. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Red Sheep. Ooh, shiny Teton, shiny Incineroar. Mr. Sus, you watch Phineas and Ferb? I don't, I'm afraid, Mr. Sus. I don't. I'm afraid it's a little bit after my time. Okay, so let's go for one of these. And one of these. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how that goes. It's good as well. Although I don't have Pixelmon, so don't worry about me trying to take the spot from you. Sparky, no, Lewis, I think you'll like my overlay construct. I'm excited to see it, Sparky. I'm very excited to see it. Zorny! Welcome in, Zorny. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Playing through Let's Go again. Just got a full-on shiny Paras. Shiny luck must be strong today. Oh, I hope I've got the shiny luck today as well. But nice for the shiny Paras. Great shiny, that one. Great shiny. Underrated mon as well. Underrated mon. Actually, it was actually planning to have Como on my fighting team, but decided to not. Oh, okay, okay. Let's say Como is a good shout. Sparky, there's 3 at the minute. Oh, okay. I'm excited to see them. HD Lewis, my big brother's literally watching Adventure Time right now, and he's 30. Yeah, I'm gonna say I enjoy Adventure Time. Adventure Time's a great show. Sparky, but I've got to go out in a sec, so I won't be able to get any more done today. Oh, Sparky, where are you going? Where are you going? I hope you have a great day, though, either way. Mr. Completely forgot about that. I was meant to watch all the Scooby-Doo movies available. There have been some good Scooby-Doo movies, to be fair. Personally, I would have Como to have that dragon type, but that's just me, and also I don't know if it's in Pixelmon even. Yeah, so every Pokemon is in Pixelmon at the minute. I just wanted to say that because I saw that you're using Como right now. I like Como. I think there's quite a few good tactics you can use with the Como. And say it doesn't like seeing fairy types. It definitely doesn't like seeing fairy types, but it's still a great mon. Ooh.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give my toss a land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye bye.
Mr. Sus, I want to sing the Scooby-Doo theme song. Mr. Sus, sing the Scooby-Doo theme song. Do it. Oh yes, Como, as Jerry said. Sorry, I forgot to spell the name. No problem, Red Sheep. I know what you meant. Fan, the new Portuguese. Love that one. Absolutely love it. Right, let's try one of those, and then we'll try... Try that. So is Fan replaced Porta-P, or is it just another shopping centre like Porta-P? But Glitch, welcome in, Glitch. Thank you very much for the Dragon Ball Redeem as well. We always like the Dragon Ball Redeem. Comabo, O, Upo, Shaggy-O, Fred-O, Scooby-O, Lewis-O, Ao. Jareen, what is this redeem? Just out of curiosity. Wait, which one? The Dragon Ball Redeem? Metagross is the last pseudo-legendary Pokemon. Is the last Pokemon pseudo-legendary that is not Dragon. Yeah, I think the only two that aren't Dragon are T-Tar and Metagross, right? Palco Pinch! Corby. No, it's just another one. Bigger than Porta-P. It has a Primark! Yes, don't forget Xeno. Yeah, the Dragon Ball one. So yeah, so it's originally from Team 4 Stars, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Great show, that is. Great show. And Red Sheepo. Mr. Are you sure, Lewis? I don't want to get timed out or banned? Wait, you sure about what? You won't get timed out. Oh, as in you want to type out the song in chat? Yeah, no, please don't do that. I mean, what's the name of the redeem? No, it's Team 4 Star. It's let's say, what does it say in chat? It is a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Why did Game Freak give Garchomp a horrible shiny? I'm gonna say it is a little bit of a bland shiny. I will admit, a little bit of a bland one. Powerful mons don't need shinies. But so there are some bland shinies, but there are some really cool ones as well. And it's still shiny after all. Right, what shall we throw out here? I think that could be a good shout. From now on, I'm going to say Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis-O, and Xenamine and Mother Xenero. The first two is good, but the last one sucks. Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit on the bland side. J Rain, thank you for the hallelujah as well. Always appreciate a hallelujah, so thank you very, very much for that as well. HD, sounds like a Japanese show. I can't remember what name it is. Oh, wait, what sounds like a Japanese show, HD? Mr. So shiny Ditto transform, should it be its shiny form or not? Oh, I was gonna say, I think it transforms into the, it transforms, if the Pokemon it's transforming to is shiny, it transforms into transformer. I am a potato. How are you faring? Because I'm a potato. Oh, the O thing. It's Kamen Rider Ooze? Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. There's the bounce, taking down that Kommo. What if a Zoroark copied a Ditto? Oh, that's an interesting thought, actually. Yeah. Does it copy into the Ditto? Sorry, does it copy into the Zoroark, or does it transform into whatever it's transformed into? I mean, maybe that's a way of finding out whether something is a Zoroark. Red Sheep. By the way, Lewis, do you think you can type out the plush commands? How come, Red Sheep? This is a paradox that can't be solved at all. Try it and find out. Exactly, Sparky. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I love to just see Lewis vibing to the music. Oh, Red Sheep. I love this music. Mr. So I play black and white, black 2 and white 2, and I don't know where to find a Ditto. I'm sure Ditto is somewhere in those games. Pretty sure. Maybe it's only in post game. I wanted to use the name something command, so I just want to see which ones are nameable. Gotcha. Right, so here we go. Plush 1 and plush 2. There we go. Those are the plushes. But Lightspeed, GGWP. Great little battle there. Great little battle, really enjoyed that. GG, this team still needs work.
Hey! We are number one. Hey!
We are number one, the number one community on Twitch. 100%. 100%.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and owner of the tallest Dimmer hat. But yeah, Lightspeed. No, to be fair, it's definitely got some positives to it. It's definitely a good-looking team, but let's say a couple of little tweaks, and that will be like unbeatable. Solid team. Mr. Sus, accidentally deleted my white 2 save file. Or was it black 2? Oh no, Mr. Sus. Well, hopefully you can find a Ditto. Fingers crossed. Right, so let's get into another Dynamax adventure. I don't think we've got anyone left on the viewer battle list at the minute. No, we don't. So yeah, so we will get into another Dynamax adventure. So anything is fine, and anybody that wants to join is more than welcome to as well. So here we go. 21211213 is the code. There we go, and the invite is up. Sparky, right, gotta go. Have a good time, a good stream, and maybe see you later. Have a great time at Fan, Sparky, and yeah, we'll catch up soon. We will catch up soon. Mr. Sus, but I didn't use a Zoro in Black 2. Oh well, hopefully you can, hopefully you can catch one. So I don't think they're that rare, are they? So now the invite is up for anybody that wants to join. But the same code as always, 21211213. It's a gifted Pokemon in Black 2, White 2. Oh, so that means you can get it then? Or you've already got it and just not used it. You get that for Bridges Down. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's been a while since I played Black 2, White 2. Good gen though, really good gen. Fun fact: you can perma-stuck yourself with a Zoroark in Black White 1 or 2. Oh, how's that, HD? Oh no, you need a free space to get the Pokemon. Okay, so yes, if you just make a space in your party, then you can pick it up. Okay, so we've got just over a minute if anybody does want to join. Otherwise, I'll do this next one solo, which is totally fine as well. I don't know, I think you have to follow the Zoroark, and then if you exit the tunnel, you're now legally perma-stuck. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Mr. Nah, maybe later. Fair enough, Mr. Sus. Fair enough. Right, 30 seconds, still no movement, so I think I'll be doing this one solo. We got this. And maybe, fingers crossed, this will be our shiny run. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Gen 4, you can get something called an acid rain, which is rain, sun, hail, and sandstorm. I vaguely remember that glitch. Yeah, it's only in Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Yeah, so if any weather effect, or Trick Room, Gravity, and Uproar, but not Rain, is in effect, and a player of Platinum, Heart Gold, or Soul Silver uses Pursuit on a Pokemon that is switching out on that turn and causes it to faint, the glitch will activate. Upon sending out the next Pokemon, the weather will have changed and all 4 types of weather will be occurring at once until the end of the battle. This will occur if the user of Pursuit is the host, even if the host game is Pokemon Diamond or Pearl. One of the worst bits about it is if a cast form is brought into battle, its ability will cause it to constantly transform, and that thus locking up the battle until the game is turned off. Savage glitch right there. HD, haven't done my reasoning in a month.
I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Haven't done my reasoning in a month. Forgot about it. Up on work on it again. HD, you've got this. You've got this. Red Sheep. I would like a red-dyed Wooloo / Mary named the Red Sheep in Pixelmon. Right, I will try and remember that. But what I will do is I will refund your points now for that. Because obviously I'm not playing Pixelmon right now. So let me refund your points. How do I do that? Where's the... Oh, thank you, Xena. Xena's going to refund those points for you. You can get Soft Lock in 1-2. Castform is OP. Castform is underrated. Since you can't just play so maybe like an advanced block or a PC page if that's possible. But yeah, like I said, because I'm not playing Pixelmon right now, I won't do it. So if you want to, save your points and redeem it when I am playing Pixelmon. Should be playing it again on Saturday after we complete our Pokemon Platinum randomizing Nuzlocke. HD, it's weak in Pokemon battling, but breaking a game is easy for a cast form. It's actually not that weak in battle either. It's not a bad mon at all.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
HD, it's weak in Pokemon battling, but breaking the game is easy for cast form. 420 BST is good for early, but horrible in mid and late game. Again, it just depends on how you use it. Just depends on how you use it. It's not a bad mon at all. I'm afraid I have to go now. It's 4 PM for me right now. For some reason, I'm super tired. Red Sheep, like I said, get yourself some rest and get yourself get your sleeping pattern all sorted out as well. That's the important thing. Okay, so I'll do this one solo because we didn't have anyone look to join us. And let's see. Oh, maybe we'll go for a Golurk. Yeah, we'll go with Golurk. Team Sky has 1 non-flying type Pokemon. HD, and so are the other teams. And stop making reference to Mikey. Who's Mikey? Right, what we got at the top? Flying type at the top. We've got electric on the right. Yeah, I think we'll go to the right. Richie, bye Lewis, love you! And bye Zeno as well. How do you come back with a silly sausage? Ariel with a raid! Welcome back in, Ariel. Welcome back in. Thank you very, very much. Always, always, always appreciate it. And thank you so, so much for bringing your community across. We always, always appreciate it. How did your stream go? How did your stream go? What were you doing? Playing? Doing some music. Oh, what were you doing? What were you doing? Mikey is M&J TV, a YouTuber. Oh yeah, I think I've heard the name pop up a few times. M&J TV. I've never ever seen them though. Never seen them. And he is the leader of Team Sky. Oh, okay, fair enough. It comes up, raid. Brought some of my community with me this time. And I appreciate it, Ariel. Honestly, thank you so, so much. Always appreciate seeing the community coming across. So thank you so, so much. Mr. Good Soup. Okay. Yo, he's the crack guy. How you doing, lad? Ariel, I'm so sorry I wasn't there. I completely missed your stream. I say, there's a lot of fantastic people streaming. You can't always be you can't be everywhere at once. But I'm sure Ariel appreciates it as well. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. Pokey, welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for being here. Drop a quick shout out for you as well. Another amazing streamer. We've got a lot of amazing streamers in today. So yeah, if you haven't followed Pokey already, jump across, hit that follow button. You will not regret it. You will not regret it at all. Gob. All G, my G. Good to see you. Mr. Sus, Lewis, will you stream FNAF? Most probably not, Mr. Sus. Most probably not. Hello, friends. Hello, Pokey. How are you doing? Exactly. Most likely not. Exactly. Ariel, it was fun. I love interacting with my community. Oh, no, I don't want that. It was fun. Love interacting with the community. I did different things. I sang, performed sign language, did a cool thing with drumsticks, and did a tribute to Nicole to close it out. When I was about to end, I showed my sleeping doggo. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time, Ariel. I am glad you had a good time. Right, we'll take the water type. Love that one. Love that. So many friends, exactly. Lewis, you absolute legend. How have you been? Not too bad at all. I've been very busy last couple of weeks with the new job and everything. So that's been a lot. That's been a lot. But it's been a lot of fun. And yesterday was a very, very hard day of work as well. But I really enjoyed it. I really, really enjoyed it. Just a very achy Lewis today. Just a very achy Lewis. It's over for it. You can stop walking the escalator. Gen 4 remake is out. Isaac! Hey there! Yeah! Mrs. K with a cute walk. Thank you very much. What did you do with the drumsticks? What did you do with the drumsticks? Mr. Sus, who would just use the TV just to go to the DVD screen and wait till hit the corner? Me. I would do it. I've seen it 3 times. Very satisfying. Yeah, fair enough, Mr. Sus. Fair enough. Your work in the streaming full time is admirable. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm sort of mixed between the two. So I'm doing. So I'm self-employed, so I can choose the days that I work. So yeah, so essentially, I between streaming and working, I don't have a day off at all now, which is a little bit tough to work through. But I feel it's totally worth it though. Totally worth it. And the best thing is, I'm finally not working in a retail job. I've totally had enough of working frontline. Yeah. And where's the Queen, Xena? Xena's here being lurky turkey. I'm not sure how to describe it, but I saved the stream if you want to check it out later. Ooh. It's so long to hit the corner. Yeah, Mr. Sus, I was gonna say, I think that was something we used to do back in like the early noughties. That was a thing. That was. I didn't even know that DVD players still did that. The bouncing DVD thing. Ariel with a hydrating posture check. Thank you very much, Ariel. I do appreciate it. Oh. Lurky turkey, well, that's a new one. Oh, Ariel, you'll pick up lots of new little phrases in here, lots of new little sayings. Lurky turkey. So I think Xena's been saying that for quite a while as well. That's an ace one. That is a top quality quote. Music is such a vibe. I'm currently still good without it. I will try and see if I can take the next one though. The electric type. And let's see what we've got here. Manectric! Manectric! That's another mon I wouldn't mind having shiny. Shiny Manectric. Basculin with a dive. Ooh, Pokey with a cuddle plush. What plush would you like me to cuddle, Pokey? Which plush would you like me to cuddle? There is the list of plushies currently available. Always love a good cuddle plush. We've cuddled the giant Snorlax twice already in today's stream. We're having a very cuddly day. Ooh, Mr. Fluff, Mr. Fluff, Mr. Fluff. Mr. Fluff the Squirtle. Ooh, no. Having evolutions raining down on me now. Oh, the Squirtle. Squirtle was my first ever starter. My first ever starter. Got a lot of love for Squirtle. I really do have a lot of love for Squirtle. What a cutie patootie. Z, apparently drinking anything is a no-no right now. Oh, Z. Oh, Z. Z, can you not even drink, like, water or something? It's so cute. Squirtle is adorable. Honestly, such a good design. Z, that's the weird thing. Ooh. Water can sting, but Powerade doesn't. What about Gatorade? Gatorade and H2O? Yeah, okay, first meal down. Only about 300 more to go. Wait, 301 meals? Having a very, very, very large party. Oh, you got to track what I eat for a month. Oh, fair enough, Ariel. Fair enough. I cannot explain how much I appreciate you, Limbo. I appreciate you too, Red Sheep. I appreciate you too. Always an absolute pleasure to have you in here. I'm glad you like the vibes. That's what we like. Positivity. Positive vibes. Nothing but happiness. Veltal! We can smash a Veltal. Also with the raid! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome raiders. How are you doing? How is it going? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Also, how was your stream? Just been playing some brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Very nice, very nice. How has it been going? But yeah, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here. Most importantly, how are you? How are you? Let's have a quick flick through. Oh, the Squirtle emotes as I'm cuddling the Squirtle plush as well. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. But Kaises, welcome in, Kaises. How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. Mustafa, let me know if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, or if there's any way you prefer me to pronounce that, or if you prefer me to just say Muzz or something like that. Just let me know. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and thank you very much for joining us as well. Yadeon, again, please let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. I'm awful with names, awful. But welcome in as well, and let me know if I can call you Yad or Yade, anything like that. Just let me know so I can reference you correctly. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for coming in. And how are you as well? Oblosso raid, Oblosso, thank you so much. Honestly, really appreciate the raid, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me as well. And thank you for the follow. You're bringing me ever closer to our follower goal of 900 followers. We are now just 3 follows away. 3 follows away from hitting our 900 follower goal, at which point I will be dressing up, that's right, Twitch Jesus here will be dressing up as Finn from Adventure Time for an entire 4-hour stream. So if we hit that in today's stream, then my next stream will be me dressed in my Adventure Time Finn onesie for the entire stream, and I'm so excited. I love that onesie so much. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I honestly do truly appreciate it. Ariel, don't be surprised to see me blush on stream because my boyfriend showed up and he loves making me blush. I can't complain about the 3 shiny Wurmples we got. A Blosso, amazing. I honestly, I really hope, I truly hope that at least one of them becomes Silcoon and one of them becomes Cascoon, so you get both. But yeah, amazing look, amazing shiny look. 3 shiny Wurmples, hype. Love that, love that. Squirtle love, Squirtle. Squirtle's my first ever starter when I played Pokemon Blue. I love Squirtle, absolutely love Squirtle. Is that a Squirtle wearing sunglasses? Squirtle from the Squirtle squad, of course. Guys, he's doing great, my dude. How are you? Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Very achy from delivering a lot of parcels yesterday. I think like 330 odd parcels yesterday. So I'm a very achy boy, but I'm a very happy Limbo as well. Oh, Ablosso, thank you so much. Everyone leave a follow here so we get him to 900. Truly appreciate it. Honestly, thank you so much. The cowboys and girls are here to bring love and happiness to all streamers. Love raid. Yes, delayed, but there's the raid message. I love that raid message, Ariel. I love that. And Z with the pats. Thank you, Z. Pat. Right, so I'm going to pop Squirtle here, Mr. Fluff, back into the spot behind the evolutions, and we'll actually finish this Dynamax adventure and see if we can have the shiny luck to actually get a shiny. We've done so many Dynamax adventures recently and not had a shiny in so long. So fingers crossed, touching wood, we'll actually get one today. I hope. I dream. Yadion! Again, let me know if I haven't pronounced that correctly, but again, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated. And like I said, it is getting... Yade was fine, by the way. Thank you so much. So yeah, Yade, thank you so very much for the follow. We are now just 2 follows away. I do massively appreciate it, so thank you so very much. From the bottom of my heart and from the bottom of my bottom, thank you ever so much. Actually need to eat something now. I wish you a beautiful stream and for all a wonderful day. Ablosso, what a beautiful message as well. But yeah, get yourself something to eat. Get yourself de-streamed. And I'm sure we'll catch up again in the future as well. I will drop you a follow as well so I can try and catch one of your streams in the future also. There's that follow. Lovely jubbly. Lubbles jubbles. Thank you very much. Like I said, Ablosso, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Honestly, it is massively appreciated. Obviously, you didn't have to. There's so many people you can choose to send a raid to on Twitch. So honestly, it is massively appreciated. But yeah, look after yourself, get yourself some food, and we will catch up again in the future as well. So honestly, huge Limbo loves and huge thanks to you as well. Red Sheep, now I gotta go though. I'm gonna fall asleep with my phone in my hand while being in your stream, so I gotta go to sleep now. No problem at all, Red Sheep. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest, and we will also catch up again in the near future as well. Again, massive Limbo loves. Oh, the Veltal with just a slither of health left. Tiny little slither. There we go. Yveltal down. Let's go. Let's get the Twitch Jesus prayer into chat before we carry on. So hopefully we will get the shiny luck in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Thank you, Red Sheep. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man and the one and only dinosaur Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo Father Lewiso, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only dinosaur Disney Princess, Xena Mina, Mother Xena O. Thank you very much, Red Sheep. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening's sleep. You deserve it. I'm really surprised I didn't trip over my tongue as I was as I was saying all of that. I really expected to. I thought I was going to get something wrong. Okay, Yveltal is in the ball. Has the Twitch Jesus prayer worked? Have we got a shiny this time? Fingers crossed, touching wood. Please grant us the shiny that we have been dreaming for. Okay, so we've got a Swoobat, which is not shiny. We've got a Zoomeril, which is not shiny. Manectric, which is not shiny. Veltel, which is not shiny. We'll double check because we always do. But that means no shiny this time either. We've not had the luck. The Twitch Jesus prayer didn't work. We've clearly been doing the Twitch Jesus prayer for too many people elsewhere, trying to spread that shiny luck around the Twitch community and getting everybody else the shiny luck, which means we just haven't had it ourselves. But it's fine, because we go again. Every time we don't get a shiny, what do? We go again. However, before we do that, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to take a very swifto breako. For those of you who don't speak Spanish, that is swift break. So yes, I'll be back in just a few minutes time. For those of you who are new here, who aren't aware, I suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally need to take a couple of minutes every couple of hours to have a proper full-on stretch. I will also use that time to refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie, a little Weedle break, a little shiny rain dance, and then I'll come straight back and do some more Dynamax adventures, and of course, viewer battles for anybody that wants to take me on in Sword and Shield in a 6v6 singles or doubles battle. The only rules that we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. Anything is fine. So hopefully we will get a shiny in today's stream. And like I said, if anybody does want to join us for a viewer battle, all you need to do is type !join in chat to add yourself to the list. But other than that, like I said, I'll take a very swifto breako right now. I will be back in just a few minutes' time, so please stick around. Whilst I'm gone, I will play some. I'll play some ads. I don't like to play ads during the stream itself, only during the break. So I'll pop some ads on in the break, and then the Be Right Back screen will also have some of our favourite clips from the channel, which are, to be fair, 90% me being jump scared, 9% of me doing the Dragon Ball dance, and then 1% is actual content. But it shows exactly the kind of cozy chaos we have in this channel as well. So like I said, please bear with me. I will be... please bear with me. I'll be back in just a few moments' time. Please stick around, and I will be back in just a few. See ya soon! Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? My parents thought I couldn't be a trainer, but now... Oh, Munch. Hey, got him.
That was
Oh. My poor brain can't take all this.
relaxing.
And then classic. Wicked sick Starship. What a name. Nyanka. Nyan 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 nyan. Okay, so let's quickly fly ourselves back out. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just getting my computer. Sorry, guys.
And what we... Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not under. Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across. That's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Put my headphones on.
Just. Oh, and he's saying, harness thing, harness thing. Oh, gentle pats. Oh, it does a little dance. Ah. Hey. Oh, this is the best. Okay, that's right. I keep best friend safe now. Oh, good dog eater. Look at him waddle along. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dip, Dimma Dale, Doug Dimma Dome, Dimma Dip Dome, Doug Dome, Dimma Dome, Dimmadale, Doug Dimma Dale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What you say when I grow up, I want to be that hat?
All that. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
No. No more. Ah. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Atlee. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
It's like, yeah, so go this way.
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but stuff. Going down.
Oh, we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. Oh, down. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Now we have Limbo Lewis here placing his leaves. He's on a 72 placing streak. Will he keep this up or will he shatter under the pressure and misplace? And if he does, will he be able to recover? No. If I misplace one more block, that is it. I'll just yeet myself off the top of the tree. It's a great. Oh no! It's happened! It's happened! I've done it! I've misplaced! I've misplaced! Oh, fine. Yeet! Safe yeet.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Cherry!
You your side up. Coming in there.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon! Where are you? Oh! Lewis? Lewis?
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it! Whoa!
Cherry!
You your side up. Coming in there.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Yeah, let me try and see if we can do it without the song going.
I've got the lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, doodle-doo, here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give 'em a toss, a planet across, that's how Vegeta wins, bye-bye.
Summoned by the Dragon Balls, you do not bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... No. No more. I was trying to be all good. Feel positive and happy. Hello again, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. I have returned. As I say, I've had my stretch now. I'm all stretched out and ready to go for the rest of the stream. Hopefully get some more Dynamax adventures done. See if we get ourselves a shiny. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's have a quick flick back through the chat. Say hello to see anything that I've missed as well. Z, oh, Powerade still sings. Oh, Z. Oh, well, hopefully you can get something because you do need to make sure you are keeping yourself hydrated. But yeah, fingers crossed. You'll all be getting better soon as well. Oh, Red Sheep made a clip sent to you on the Discord. Oh, okay. Let me Let me pop that into chat as well. Thank you very much. Always appreciate a clip. Daniel DNLCLDYD. Welcome in. Welcome in. Please let me know how you prefer me to pronounce your name. But thank you very much for popping in and joining us. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you? Welcome back. Thank you, Red Sheep. Okay, I really need to get to sleep now. I've been waiting for way too long. Red Sheep, get yourself some sleep. I know you're trying to refix your sleeping pattern, but get yourself some rest. But thank you very, very much for being here. And again, thank you very much for the clip as well. Right, so we'll jump straight back into the game screen. There we are. And we will carry on with some Dynamax adventures. Again, these will be open to anybody. If anybody wants to join us, all you need to do is speak to the lady at the back of the Max Lair. Anything is fine. Fabulous. And type in the code 21211213, which is what I'm going to do now. 212112 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. So feel free if you want to join us. I'll leave that going for about 3 minutes. And if nobody joins, then I'll do another one solo. That is not a problem at all. Always happy to do it. I still can't believe how close we are to our 900 follower goal as well. Just 2 follows to go. 2 follows to go. And I will be doing my next stream as dressed, so it'll be Twitch Jesus dressed as Finn from Adventure Time. I'll be wearing my Adventure Time Finn onesie for the entire stream, and I'm so excited for it. So excited. And like I said, it's just 2 follows to go. We are getting so close. I clipped a part when you're reading all the wonderful fun of Sheeptastic, when you're reading so fast without failing any word. I was about to write Limbo Lewis going God mode in the title first, but I changed it to Limbo Lewis Appreciation instead. Oh, Red Sheep, I appreciate it. That's Limbo Lewis appreciating the Limbo Lewis appreciation. So honestly, Red Sheep, honestly, you're an absolute superstar. So thank you so much. Honestly, truly appreciate you. Truly, I do. You know, this is one of the best things about coming back from the break. I get to hear the vibe music again. Exactly, and no, you are the superstar here. Red Sheep, honestly, you're a superstar. The whole community are superstars. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. Z, normally the sleepy will hit by now. Oh, Z, yeah, I was going to say, normally we get the pass out message by this point. So yeah, you're doing well, Z. You're doing well. But I'm going to say, feel free to get your rest if you need it. I'm going to say, most important thing to me is that you are... the most important thing to me is you're staying healthy. So yeah, always feel free to get the rest if you need it. Any sleep, you got stung away. Oh, Z, I'm so sorry you're not feeling great. But I do hope you start feeling better soon as well. Good night, Lewis, and good night, Zena. Red Sheep, thank you so much. Good night. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And yeah, we'll catch up again real soon. I am streaming again tomorrow, so feel free to pop by if you're available as well. From 2 PM GMT, as always. Night, Red Sheep. Night, Red Sheep. Among you, hello, I found a Chimchar in the underground. Well done, Among you. Well done. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly, though, how are you? How are you? We've got just over 20 seconds if anybody else wants to join the Dynamax venture. Otherwise, I'll be doing it solo, which again is totally fine. Among you, good. Been grinding my national decks. Oh, nice. And so that's something I'll be doing once I've completed Shining Pearl. Excited for it. Hey bro, I'm always late. Schwack, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you. Let's get a shout out for you. And the bitties as well, Schwack. Honestly, thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. Thank you so much. Let's try and catch a couple of them. See if no, I couldn't see them because of the clip. But thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciate it. Oh, look at that close up as well. Look at the close up. Ah! Schwack, by the way, is an absolutely incredible streamer. If you don't follow Schwack already, jump across, hit that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. Such an incredible streamer. Amazing person. or just an all-round good egg. So yeah, definitely drop a follow if you don't follow Schwack already. Found 3 of the fire types now. Need Torchic. Among you, you've got this. I believe. One of my crazy stories. I need to catch some more of your streams, Schwack. I definitely do. Want to catch up on some more crazy stories. Right, so yeah, so I'll be doing this Dynamax Adventure solo. Anything is fine. And let's see if this run is going to be our shiny run. We haven't had the luck so far. But hopefully now we will get one. Let's go Crawdon. Jules! Welcome in, Jules! And thank you so much for the bitties as well. Honestly, massively appreciated. Trying to catch the bitties. Like I always say, always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. But it's an absolute pleasure to see you here. At work, so I'll be lurking, been super busy lately, and miss you. Jules, we miss you as well. But more than anything, it's always important to focus on real life stuff. I'll never have a problem with you focusing on real life stuff, and then we'll catch up again in the future. Right, so I'm thinking ground is going to be our best shout, so we'll go that way. Then I think we'll go ghost and then fighting. Oh, and Schwack gifting a sub as well. Schwack, thank you so much. Massively appreciate that, and I'm sure among you is going to appreciate that as well. So honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, you are all being so kind today, and I'm so thankful for you. Schwack, how's your day going, by the way? You know what? Not too bad. We've had a viewer battle. That was really fun. We've had... there we go. We've done a few Dynamax adventures, but not found a shiny yet. We've not had the shiny luck today, but hopefully it's coming. Hopefully it is coming. But yeah, mainly I'm pretty exhausted, pretty achy. I had a very busy day at work yesterday. I do deliveries, subcontracted to Amazon. So Black Friday has been tough. It has been tough delivering lots of parcels. I was delivering about twice the normal amount yesterday, so I was a very achy limbo. But I'm getting to do one Shiny Wednesdays today. I'm getting to enjoy my time with chat as well, so it's always a good day when that's happening. So I'm also a happy limbo. Of course, I'm so happy to see you in here as well, Schwack. But how are you doing as well, Schwack? I'm not sure if I asked before, but Schwack, how are you? That's the important question. And among you, then I need to find all the other type starters. You've got this, among you. You've got this. Oh my god, thank you, Schwack. Among you, look at, you've even got the little limbo logo next to your name as well. That's what we love to see. Get some rest later, bro. That's gonna be the plan, Schwack. I'm gonna get some rest. Get myself back into a normal position. Strap Season Rye, welcome in, Strap. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for the follow as well. We are now just one follow away from hitting our 900 follower goal. That is right, one follow away. Once I do hit 900 followers, my next stream will be Twitch Jesus here, dressed as Finn from Adventure Time. That's right, for an entire stream. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so excited for it as well. Honestly, it's going to be absolutely incredible. But I'm honestly, I'm just so happy with the outpouring of support. Honestly, you're all such amazing people. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. So honestly, big Limbo loves to everyone out there. Schwack, love the fact you're always happy. For real, I love the energy. Need more people like you, Limbo. Oh, Schwack. I'm going to say, more than anything, I just want people to be happy. I just want to spread that positivity. There's enough negativity in the world as it is. This is our lovely little positive, happy corner of the internet.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land it across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Love the Dragon Ball Redeem. Absolutely love the Dragon Ball Redeem. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say I always try. And it's gonna sound like a really silly thing to say, but I enjoy being happy. Now maybe it's because I've been at rock bottom. I've been at rock bottom in my early 20s. I had a really bad time. I was homeless in a country where I didn't even speak the language. I had it hard, and from that I really learned to appreciate the good times. And to be fair, even when there are the bad times, there are always positives to take out of things as well. So maybe I think it just gave me a really positive outlook on life, and more than anything, I want to spread that joy. I want to spread that idea. I mean, another thing I am a big advocate of is mental health awareness. So I want to see so many people feeling comfortable to speak about their mental health. I suffer from depression, which I suppose might be surprising to some, considering how happy I am all the time. But yeah, it's I'd say sometimes there's things that you do hold underneath the surface and things like that, but the important thing is to be able to talk about it. And like I said, if you can, I think if you have had suffering, you do start to really appreciate the good things in life. I mean, I am so fortunate to be in the situation where I am. I'm very fortunate to have the most incredible fiance, who has been nothing but supportive to me as well. She is the most amazing person in the world, and in fact, let's get her a shout out as well, because she deserves it. Xena is amazing. To be fair, an incredible streamer as well. Absolutely incredible streamer. You can see the chaos that goes on in Xena's streams right there as well. But Xena helped, really helped me get through a very difficult time with depression as well. She helped me get the support I need with therapy, and sort of helped me to really get my life back on track as well. So I'm eternally thankful to the incredible Xena as well. Like I said, I'm just the luckiest guy in the world. But yeah, I'll stop gushing now. I'll stop gushing. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed, Shrek. Honestly, I am sorry to hear that you're stressed. But hopefully you can enjoy yourself here, and let that stress just wash away. Just wash away. But yeah, I'm gonna say life in general can be stressful. But I'm sending you all that positive energy, all that limbo love, and fingers crossed, that stress will just melt away, and you can have the rest and relax that you deserve to have. Because you're an amazing person as well, Shrek. You are an absolutely incredible person, and you are massively appreciated. Do not ever forget how appreciated you are. Yeah, you've come a long way. Truly awesome. I'm gonna say I don't always see it as like as I've come a long way. It's a journey. Everyone has things in life. Everyone experiences different things. There are plenty of people who have had it a lot worse than I have. There are people that still have it a lot worse than I have, and I'm just one of the fortunate ones to have had an upwards trajectory from my lowest point. But the thing is, you can always have those upwards trajectories. It's just getting that mindset sorted, which isn't the easiest thing. I'm saying that like it's really easy. It's not easy at all, but people can definitely get there. And like I said, the one thing I think it's always important to remember is how appreciated you are by the people close to you, by people you don't know. I mean, people like me who to be fair, I'm just a guy on a screen, playing some games and meeting you fantastic people, but when it comes to it, I appreciate every single person in this community, and I always want people to remember that I do appreciate you, because I think it can be hard when you feel down about yourself and you feel like there's not a lot of appreciation for you. It might only be a little thing from you to think, oh well, I'm just watching this stream, but I truly appreciate the support that is. And to be fair, I appreciate how kind and wonderful everyone is as well. Among you, I've got a Slugma. Well done among you. Nice job. Sim, welcome in, Sim. How are you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Lim, Sonia. Hello.
I still love you.
I love that redeem so much. God, honestly, big loves for that one. I still love you as well, man. I still love you. But yeah, and hello from me, Sim. Hello from Sonia, and hello from Tristan as well. And of course, hello to all the chat today as well. Love it, Sim. Absolutely love it. You're the amazing one, Bub. Zena, you are far too kind, but like I said, I am so thankful for you, 100%. My angel, my angel. Schwack, wait, I popped in one of her streams recently. I think she was doing charity. Yes, we were doing. We were both working together on a charity event for International Animal Rescue. We raised a grand total of £220 to go towards saving the orangutans in an event called Taking the Fall for Orangutans. Orangutans are obviously an endangered species, and they have an issue with their habitats being affected by deforestation, palm oil plantations, and the like. So anything we were able to raise is absolutely fantastic, and we did raise a massive £220 to go towards helping out the orangutans, which is massively appreciated by me, massively appreciated by Xena, massively appreciated by International Animal Rescue, but most importantly, it's appreciated by the orangutans. So for everyone that did have a chance to donate, big Limbo loves to you all as well. Obviously, I know that it's a difficult time of year to be spending money out with Thanksgiving for the people in the US, and Christmas for people around the world who celebrate Christmas, as well as other festivities that are around this time, like Hanukkah. It can be a difficult time to and Diwali. Please let me know if I'm missing out any festivals that are around this sort of time where people spend money, so don't necessarily have that spare money to donate. But it has been absolutely fantastic. Seeing the outpouring of love from the community as well. Lewis and Xena, the Twitch power couple. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're the Twitch lovely positive couple. Papusa, welcome in. How are you doing, Papusa? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Let's get a shout out for you as well. Another fantastic streamer who pops into the chat. So thank you so much for your support as well. Hey Lewis, good morning / afternoon. Happy hearing your positiveness. Your good vibes help us all out. Thank you so much. Thing is, if just one person comes into my stream and has their mood lifted, then I feel like I'm doing a good thing. So honestly, thank you so much. Sim, is it just me, or is Tristan more trimmed than usual? So yes, I did trim Tristan only a couple of days ago. So Tristan is more trimmed than usual today. To be fair, I was actually thinking I might need to do a little bit more of a trim on Tristan, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not if it's appearing very trimmed. Yeah, Xena said he had a trim the other day. Well spotted. Xena, I'm the lucky one, Lupi. I'm the lucky one. This is the only thing we ever argue about. Sim, don't have a spot stuff like that. Just makes me happy that I managed to notice it. Sim, honestly, good eye. Good eye. Another gym shot by third. Nice one among you. Nice one. Sim, say loves, hugs and cookies to everyone who needs it. Oh, well, let's get a hug out to everyone as well. Get the little snuggle emote. Hey. Sim, I've been the opposite of good at the minute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sim. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope everything picks up, and I hope everything gets better for you as well. Z, you know what? I'm going to attempt sleep anyway. Might take another hour though. Z, get yourself some rest. Look after yourself. Make sure you're keeping yourself keeping yourself healthy. Actually, a Pokemon used Pestilent. Spritzy appeared. Okay. Peace. I've been grinding overnight for the last 5 hours to get a 5 IV Gligar. It finally happened. So taking a tiny break and working in the Grand Underground, watching the stream. Oh, nice. 5 IV Gligar. Well done. Well done indeed. Loves me Gligar. Loves me a Gliscor as well. Great mons. Underrated mons at that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more underground work. So it's steel up there. So we want to go... yeah, Ghost. That's another ground type because it's a Golurk. And then fighting in the top corner as well. And hopefully the rest of the team will pick up some good mons. If we're lucky. No, I don't want your rental mon. Oh, Oscar's taking it though. Oh, Frostlass. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make a quick sandwich to enjoy the stream with BRB. Oh, Papusa, no problem at all. When you get back, let us know what kind of sandwich you're having. Love to live vicariously through other people's food. Actually, Spritz's evolution is based off of a can-can dancer and a pla doctor. And what do the doctors do? Eliminate every single pestilence. That makes sense. That makes sense. Among you, anyone know where to find the Razor Fang is? Because I want to evolve my Gligar. Papusa, if you're in the Discord, I can help. Thank you so much. Honestly, again, this is why I love the community so much. Everyone is always so helpful. But yeah, I don't want to do any spoilers because we are doing our Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl run as a spoiler-free run. But I believe, from what I've heard, that it's a post-game find. But yeah, Papusa sounds like they'll be putting that in the Discord, which would be amazing. Oh, we're getting close. We've almost got the Golurk down. There's the Hex. Golurk down. Let's go. Let's go. Golurk, to be fair, is another amazing one I'd love to have shiny if we get lucky. Can't join the Discord because it says the link is out of date. That one should work. That one should work. But let me know if it doesn't. I'll see what I can do. I was gonna say they should be permanent links. They shouldn't run out of date at all.
Why is Discord such a poop?
Silly Discord. Isabella taking the Golurk. Very nice. And now we'll take the fighting type, which looks like a Hitmontop to me. Hitmontop, the Capoeira fighting type. Very nice. Right, so Hitmontop using Intimidate. Didn't want to see that. Didn't want to see that. It's alright. I'm sure we'll still do it. I'm sure we still got this. I suppose we're going for an Earth Power. And say Crocodile doesn't want to see a fighting type move come our way. Well, you got in maybe because I was using the one on your page? Okay, so yeah, so I'll have a look at the page one, see if the page one's gone out of date. Crimson! Welcome in, Crimson. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for popping by. Always appreciate seeing you, but most importantly, how are you doing? How are you? Hello, Mr. Twitch Jesus. Is that even wearing the Twitch Jesus shirt today? And HD, okay, I'm just going to question. Ooh, what's the question? Among you, I'm trying to catch Torchic. It's so hard to grab. You've got this, Among you. You've got this. I believe in you. Crimson, when did you get shirts? We've had them a little while now, actually. Probably a few months.
Longer than that.
Longer than a few months.
I think. Well, maybe not. Time.
Yeah, more than a few. 5 months, maybe. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Tolzino said hiya. I said Xena is in the chat. She's just being a lurky turkey. She's just lurking in the background, lurking in the shadows, keeping an eye. Hello. But yeah, we've got both. We've got both my merch and Xenosaurus merch on those two links there as well. Xena has some fantastic logos for her merch. Some incredible logos. Among you, it stays in when I look away from the screen. See, that's it. When I remember when I was playing the original Pokemon games, there were so many things going around about you have to hold B and down, and that will help you catch it. Heard people say you have to sort of rapidly press A. I've heard so many different things, and obviously none of them worked. But because it was before the time of the internet as it is now, there were so many rumors always swirling around about what does work to help catch in a Pokemon. Look at the Christmas Zangoose! Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. You don't see Zangoose a lot, and Zangoose is a great mon. Loves me a Zangoose. What? I like that one as well. Zangoose is such a good mon. Such a good mon. Zangoose is better than great. You know what? I can't deny that. Zangoose is so good. Zangoose be speedrunning Gen 3. Oh, I can imagine. It's a really good mon for speedrunning with as well. Oh, the Zangoose heart. That is just adorable. My heart just grew 3 times. Yes, we've got a couple of ground types for this. This should be good. Oh, the sleeping Zangoose. Oh, these are amazing. Time to breed an Empoleon. Yes, among you, you've got this. You've got this. You going for a shiny or just a high IV? HD, no Zangos, don't squeeze the heart. It will pop. Gotta cuddle the heart. Always cuddle the heart. Heatran with an iron head. Ah. Riot, Zangoose, riot. Oh, Crimson, those emotes are amazing. One day, hopefully I'll be able to get some animated emotes as well. I'd love that.
We've been sent a notification. They're just in the process of implementing them. Everyone who's an affiliate should have 5 animated emote slots by the new year, I think, from what I read. Oh,
that's amazing. I'll have to try and... Oh, I'm not sure I could do those myself, though.
Maybe you'll have some birthday money and Christmas money.
Maybe. Hi, Ivy. Got a better chance to go. Got the best IV of Ditto you can get. Nice among you. Nice. Oh, the Geeky Bat Joker as well. Oh, the oof. The Zangoose height. Oh, amazing. Amazing. All right, have we got the shiny look this time? Are we getting a shiny? Fingers crossed. Oh, we pray. We pray. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny look. Shaman. Shaman. HD, imagine a shiny, all-perfect stats IV Ditto with Pokerus. Just imagine. I mean, that sounds totally legit. I'll say straight away. Found the rat of the game, Rattata. Rattata, nice. Okay, have we had a shiny? Crocodile is not. Golurk is not. Hitmontop is not. Heatran is not. We are not getting the shiny look. But you know what happens when we don't get a shiny? We go again. We go again. Ooh, Ninja Assassin. I was half expecting that to be a Zangoose as well. Not gonna lie. They can walk. That furret is a vibe. When I grow up, I want to be a furret. Ooh, I am Voldemort. Oh, wait, isn't that a Dementor? I do love me a bit of Harry Potter. Not gonna lie, I do love me a bit of Harry Potter. I've actually got my favourite character from Harry Potter's wand. Dean Thomas's wand. What a guy. What a guy. Dean Thomas, what a legend. There we go. Anything is fine. We'll save the adventure. We'll put it up for anyone to join us again. 21211213. So if anybody wants to join us, you are more than welcome to. The invite is up for 3 minutes. If we don't have anybody join, then we'll just go. We'll go on our own. But always like to put it up in case anybody does want to join. A furret and eccentric in a volcanic room. That sounds like the start of a joke, that does. A furret and eccentric walk into a volcanic room. The furret says to the eccentric, boy, it's hot in here. Feel free to finish that in a humorous way if you can. Papusa, back with the sandwich. Papusa, I need to know. What kind of sandwich have you got? Love to live vicariously through other people's food. I want to live vicariously through your sandwich. Oh. Oh, me poor neck. Oh. End up going white bread slices, cream cheese, scrambled eggs, sausage links chopped, topped with green onions and some fresh black pepper. Oh, Papusa, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. And spinach on the base of the cream cheese. Chef's kiss. That sounds amazing. Oh, I can't get over how good that sounds. Might have to do something similar like that myself at some point. Maybe next time we go to the shop. Quick, simple, and absolutely tasty. That sounds delicious. That's one of the best sandwiches I've heard. That's one of the best sandwiches I've heard in chat. Hey, Steve, not gonna lie. What even are Dementors? Yeah, I mean, what are Dementors? They're a creature in the Harry Potter universe, but what made them the way they are? I say they're not ghosts, are they?
They're like the physical manifestation of depression, aren't they?
Oh, okay. Zena's got a great answer there. The physical manifestations of depression.
But I don't know what they where they came from.
Among you, gonna get Beldum. Good luck. Beldum has one of the lowest catch rates of any mon in the game. Beldum is so hard to catch, but best of luck. They're like banshees. Yeah, I kind of get that. Do Dementors scream?
Dementors are born when there is so much pain and suffering in the air that it can materialise itself. That means most Dementors were created during the First and Second Wizarding War or in the time of Grindelwald's attacks on Europe.
Oh.
There we go. That's how Dementors
Right.
are born. Pain and suffering. Yeah.
Pain and suffering is how Dementors are born. Well, that's just positive.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's do another one of these solo and see if we can get ourselves another shiny. I say another. Our first shiny for a little while. You know what? This is the one. This is the one. I feel it. Okay, and what should we go for? We've got Seismitoad, we've got Palpitoad, we've got Trevenant. I think I'll go Palpitoad, you know? How long has it been since you last shiny this, Lewis? To be fair, at least 3 streams. Maybe 4 streams. It has been a while. It's been a long while. I think we're definitely due one at this point. Psychic type at the top. Nothing, obviously. Good. Well, we've got a ghost here, so we'll go to the ghost, and then we'll see what else we can get along the way. But yeah, we've just not had a lot of shiny luck. It's been really unlucky. Ah, Gorgeist. Cute. Please send a quick text in the BDSP channel out about what Boost asking how to find it. I think it's post game. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's from what I know it's post game. But like I said, I'm personally avoiding the spoilers, so I've not found out where it is yet myself. Yeah, if you post it in the Discord, then I'm sure people will appreciate that as well. I actually think people were talking about it on another stream, but I don't think it got posted in the Discord last time. Among You is post game. Perfect. So that means you should be able to get it. Do you have the national decks? Wow, it sounds like you need a lot. Yes, perfect. Oh wait, I assume not a completed national dex, just owning the national dex. Thanks, Professor. I appreciate that. Honestly, really do. Big Max Airstream. Doing some damage. Yeah. Professor, honestly, top community member here. Letting us know about the most delicious sounding sandwich in the world. And helping out in the BDSP channel. Love to see it. Love to see it. We keep chipping away at the goal, guys. Slowly but surely. Oh, scary face. Palpitoad shrinking. Go for a bounce. Bounce. Hyper Beam from Gorgeist. Nice. After getting that 5 IV Gligar, I've been able to hatch 3 more eggs with the 5 IVs. How ironic, they all come through after I don't need them. Oh no, oh no. I think that's the annoying thing, when you get to a point, I think, have you been doing them with a good ditto, or have you just been doing the sort of chain breeding where you sort of improve IVs as you're going on? I want to swap. Yes, I do. I'll take it. Chain breeding. So yeah, so after you get to a point, it will start getting quicker, but oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Right. I guess we'll go Psychic. Among You. Finally got the Dumbeldum. 60 Quick Balls. Wait, I assume you just had... So I'm assuming that's 60 different encounters rather than using 60 Quick Balls in one mon. Because Quick Balls only have the effect on the first turn. Now I have more to give out to friends, so the more the merrier. Exactly. 60 on one mon. Why are we doing Quick Balls? Oof, that's not great. You just didn't have other ones. As I always try and save my quick balls to use on the first turn, then have some other balls for the rest. I only catch in Pokeballs now. And so when I'm doing the Dynamax Adventures, I do Pokeballs only. But pretty much everywhere else, I'll try and use something that's effective either in the area. So I'll either use Ultra Balls or Dusk Balls if it's a dark place. Dive Balls if it's underwater. Net Balls for water and bug types, etc., etc., etc. Try and give myself the best chance. Oh, Stormy's confused and it hurt itself. That's what we like. Ticked! Good morning, Eve, Lewis and all. Good morning, Eve, to you as well, Ticked. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. But most importantly, how are you doing? I do use Premier Balls for Legendaries and Comp Team Pokemon. That makes a lot of sense as well. I mean, again, same effectiveness as a Pokeball, but oh, Premier Balls do look heckin' good. They do look really nice. Big Horn Leech from the Trevenant. It's a hassle, but they have so much style. They do. And the thing is, with the sort of sparkle effect when you throw a Premier Ball out as well. Oh, chef's kiss. Tinky, just waking up. Glad to see you up. Start of morning. Right. Oh, Tinky, thank you so much. Honestly, really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy yourself here as well. That's the most important thing for me. I'm catching all the Pokemon I haven't caught so I can add them to the National Dex. You've got this among you. You've got this. I believe. Right, let's catch Starmie. That'll be another cool Montav shiny if we get the luck. If we get lucky. It will take me months to even get close to finishing the National Dex, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a tough Dex to finish. It's a tough Dex to finish, but fingers crossed you'll get it. Fingers crossed. I don't want to take it. Peony I will though. Okay, that could be useful. Could be useful. And we've got normal, steel, and water. Ah, the steel type is a Bisharp though, so that could be good for us. Expert Belt, Wise Glasses, Muscle Band. I think, because I've got Shadow Sneak, I might go Muscle Band here. Yeah, I will. Muscle Band it is. I hate climbing the volcano unless you grind in the underground. And say, just be careful to avoid spoilers, because I haven't got that far into the game yet. So I don't understand why grinding in the underground would make it easier, but yeah, but don't say anything. Spoilers. There were just so many mons, and I'm also juggling prepping a competitive team with good IVs and EVs. Oh, you've got this, Papusa. Can't do anything brilliant down until Friday to get my radar and national decks. Is it because of Drifloon? You can get Drifloon. I'm guessing that would be. I know that's been the big one for a lot of people. Oh, Papusa doing the help as well. We love that. We love that. So we do have a section in the Discord for Pokemon squad ups and trades as well. I have 3 extras for my Pearl save. Oh, Papusa, you absolute legend. You absolute superstar. Hyperblazer with the follow. Welcome in. And Hyperblazer, you are follower number 900, meaning we have hit our follower goal of 900 followers. Big hype. Thank you so much. This does mean that in my next stream tomorrow, I will be dressed as Finn from Adventure Time for the entire 4-hour stream. That's right, Twitch Jesus as Finn from Adventure Time. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much, honestly. Oh, I'm actually shooketh. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit speechless. I can't believe we've done it. We've done it, 900. Oh my days. So honestly, thank you so much, Hyperblazer. Honestly, you've just you've made my day with that. So thank you so much. Most importantly, Hyperblazer, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. But the important question is, how are you? So thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, look at the hype in chat. That would be epic of you. And holy heck, Gratso on 900. Thank you so much. Among you, I had to change the time to Thursday and the last minute to Friday so I can catch the Drift Loon. I'm the proudest person ever. Xena, thank you so much.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
We love the Dragon Ball Redeem, so thank you so much. Congrats, Louis. Thank you, Papusa. Thank you so much. Accepting the Discord chats, we don't spam the Twitch chat, of course. Massively appreciate Papusa, as I am also appreciating the Dragon Ball Redeem as well. I'm great. What about yourself? Congrats, by the way. I am so happy. So thank you so much. But yeah, you know what? I'm having a good day. We've had a viewer battle earlier on. That was great. We're doing some Dynamax adventures. Still hoping for a shiny. We haven't had one yet. We keep doing the Twitch Jesus prayer, which I'll do now as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. But I'm also so hyped that we've hit the 900 as well. I'm so hyped. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. And thank you for the congratulations as well. It is massively appreciated. But yeah, I'm beyond that. I'm an achy Limbo Lewis today. I'm an achy Twitch Jesus. I had a very physically demanding day at work yesterday. But I'm very happy. Very happy. Celebratory DB song. Thank you, Professor. We've got the DS soundtrack. I do. Nice. Just join the Discord, please. I'll DM you here my info. Nice. Thank you very much. Just send a text in the Squad Up and Trades chat. Papusa. Perfect. The Blaze Rod, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here. And thank you very much for the follow as well. We're now smashing past our 900 follower goal. So thank you so much. Could you rate a Pokemon after raid? Yeah, I don't see why not. That should be fine. That should be totally fine. As I say, I used to do competitive. I used to do the VGC tournaments. So yeah, I've got a little bit of knowledge. Don't get me wrong. I never got to Worlds or anything, but I used to do all right. But yeah, I'd happily help you out if it can be a good way to help you with your Pokemon. 100%. Papusa, can DM you through there? Amazing, thank you, Papusa. Among you, me wondering when the Mega Evos will drop. Yeah, I'm gonna say, are Megas coming back? Are we gonna get lucky? I kind of hope that Megas will come back. Maybe next gen. Maybe Gen 9 they'll come back. Maybe we'll have something totally different. Excited to find out though. Oh, Gorgeist down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Big Drain Punch from the Trevenant. Very nice. Hyperblazer Limbo, what's your favourite Pokemon? Ooh, okay. I always find this a very tough question to answer. mainly because I don't really have a single favorite. This is something I've learned from doing Twitch. I don't seem to have a single favorite anything. I generally just like a lot of things. But I do have an answer. Not because it is my number one favorite. It is one of my favorites. But when Xena and I get married next year, on top of our cake, you know, you have cake toppers on a wedding. We are, instead of having like a bride and groom, we're having 2 Pokemon to represent us. And Xena is having an Alolan Vulpix, and I'm going to be having a shiny Suicune. Now, there's a reason I've gone for the shiny Suicune as opposed to the regular Suicune. I love the colour blue. Blue is my favourite colour. And shiny Suicune is all blue. I wanted something that had long flowing hair, and Suicune has that sort of cloud thing that comes off the back, and I thought that kind of fits. I also love dogs, so having one of the legendary dogs made a lot of sense as well. And my favourite type is the water type. So overall, Suicune really seems to fit a lot of the things that I really, really like. So my answer, like I said, it's not necessarily my number one favourite, but it is one of my favourites, and I would have to say my answer would be shiny Suicune. But how about you, Hyperblazer? What would your favourite Pokemon be? Among you, time to talk to Oak. Oh, again, if that's something in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, please don't mention it in chat, because neither Xena or I have got that far into the game to know whether Professor Oak is in it or not. So please leave anything like that out of chat. Thank you very, very much. Raider, welcome in, Raider. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing? Raider is an amazing streamer, playing some Portal 2 over here by the looks. Portal 2 is one of my favourite games as well. Love Portal 2. Oh, Dealer's Choice for the Cuddle Plush. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's give Vapes a cuddle. Vaporeon is one of my favourite evolutions as well. Raider, thank you very much for the cuddle plush. Always appreciate it. Ticket, Scythe is my favourite. I'm a Scythe purist though. No Scizor for me. I'd say Scythe is still a great mon on its own. I'm very much looking forward to seeing Cleavor in Legends Arceus as well. I think that's going to be a really cool Scythe evolution. So it's going to be a split evolution, either into Scizor or into Cleavor. So that's going to be pretty cool. Hyperblazer, that's so lovely. Thank you so much. I have 2 favourites there, Darkrai and Staryu. Oh, 2 amazing choices there. Darkrai is so, so cool. Such a cool mon. And Staryu, well, I love water types. I do love Staryu. Great mon. Great mon. And to be fair, Starmie, its evolution is a great mon as well. But Staryu it's just coolness. It's coolness personified, 100%. Radio, I'm having a chill afternoon. Just got back with groceries. Gonna batch cook some butter chicken and rice later. Butter chicken is lovely. Oh, I hope you really enjoy that as well, Raider. Pusa, I'm so excited for Pokemon in the next few years. So many projects in the works. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, since I've sort of said that, yeah, Gens 1 through 4, which was sort of a very solid, consolidated mass of quality Pokemon games. You had Gen 5 and 6, which were still very good games, but it was as the popularity waned ever so slightly. Then Pokemon Go came out. And so yeah, Pokemon Go, Gen 7 and Gen 8 with Sword and Shield, it seems to be going through a renaissance, like Disney had a renaissance in the 90s. And it just seems to be heading upwards again. The popularity is skyrocketing. There's so many cool things coming out. There's so many cool things that have come out. So many cool things that are coming out. So many cool things in the pipeline. So yeah, very, very excited for Pokemon in the coming years. The next few generations should be absolutely amazing. I'm loving how they're making side games so we can have more content to play till the next games come out. Yeah, they're going to say they've always sort of done side games and stuff to keep us going between the main game releases, but they seem to be hammering them out now. Absolutely hammering them. As I say, I'd love to see a Pokemon Ranger remake or sequel. I think that would be really cool. Speaking of side games, I'd like to see more Mystery Dungeons. They were really good as well. I'm gonna say I'm good without it and hope something else takes it. Yes, Patricia's taking it. Fantastic. Well done, Patricia. So let's see if we can take out this Psychic type Legendary and see if we can get ourselves a shiny as well. Oh, it's a Necrozma. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so let's pop Vapes back up here as well. Boop. There we are. Raider, thank you very much for the cuddle plush. Always appreciate the cuddle plush. Let's go for some Shadow Sneaks on the Necrozma. Doing some damage. Oh. And let's see, can we get... I'm sure we can get rid of the Necrozma. I'm sure we can. Chipping away with Shadow Sneak. Necrozma with a Charge Beam. Onto the Bishop, that's fine. That's fine, as long as it's not onto the Starmie. Starting with an Icy Wind. Again, chipping away. Just chipping away. But yeah, I've been really impressed with Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl so far. I've really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I thought the DLC for Sword and Shield were fantastic. And clearly, I still do find them fantastic. But yeah, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, I think, has been really good remakes. As I'm working my way through, I'm finding some really cool new bits that are pretty cool as well. Legends Arceus looks like it's going to be amazing, so I'm really excited for that. And I have a feeling that we'll probably have Gen 9 announced sometime after Legends Arceus comes out. Oh, Bishop with a big crit there. Now we can Dynamax, go for a Max Phantasm, and hopefully this should do it. This should do it. That's a big Gorgeist right there. It's a big Necrozma as well. Starting with the Power Gem. Max Lightning onto Bishop. Oh, just couldn't survive it. BRB, no problem at all among you. No problem at all. Cerise! How are you doing, Cerise? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, my friend. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. How goes One to Shiny Wednesday? You know what, Cerise? It's not going too badly at all. We've actually, in today's stream, we've smashed our follower goal. We've hit 900 followers. We actually have 901 followers as of right now. But yeah, we've smashed our follower goal, which means my next stream will be Twitch Jesus dressed as Finn from Adventure Time. I will be wearing my Adventure Time Finn onesie for the entire of next stream, which is tomorrow from 2 PM GMT. So I'm really, really excited. Other than that, we've had a viewer battle. That was really good. That was a lot of fun. We haven't caught a shiny yet. We haven't had a shiny appear, but I'm optimistic. I'm always optimistic. Fingers crossed. This is the fingers crossed. This is the one. This is the one where we get our shiny. But if not, what do? We go again. We go again. So hopefully this is the one. I'm crossing my fingers, doing the Twitch Jesus prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Beyond that, I'm a very achy Limbo today. I'm a very achy Twitch Jesus, as I had a very physically demanding day at work yesterday. The Black Friday sales have meant that I've had a lot of deliveries to do. So it's been a very tough day yesterday. Very tough day. Mrs. K is looking out for me though, which I always appreciate. And let's see. So big stretch. Oh. Take that, Cerise with the Rocky. Thank you so much. But Cerise, most important question though, how are you doing, my friend? The most incredible peanut butter cup in the world. How are you doing? Mrs. K, thank you so much for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Always appreciate that. Always do. Blazerod, can I trade him over for you to rate it? I say there's no need for that. You can, if you want, you can join our Discord and take a photo of it. And place it into our because we have a section in the Discord specifically for this, called, if you bear with me, Pokemon movesets and battle tips would be a perfect place to put it. Pokemon movesets and battle tips, and then what I can do is I can get the images across onto the main screen. So yeah, that's no problem at all, Blazerod. No problem at all. And the Discord link is just above the message you put there. So there you go, Discord link just above your last message. Switch has to charge now. It sucks. Oh. Yeah, Boost, thank you. It's the purple link in chat right above my last message. Exactly that. Right, have we had a shiny this time? Gorgeist is not shiny, I'm pretty sure. Cerise, I'm doing alright. Sipping some cold brew. Planning out emote stuff for the future. All emotes will be a different version of my stream mascot, and we'll pull up the expanded Reeseverse. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm loving these. The Dino Reese, that is awesome. The King Reese, Sir King Reese, Viking Reese, Alien Reese, Evil Reese. Oh, they are so good. Sir Reese, they are amazing. They are absolutely incredible. I love them so much. I need to find some time to get some more emotes done as well. Hopefully in the near future I'll be able to find some time, but there's a lot going on at the minute. So hopefully I can find time in the near future. Fingers crossed. Right, have we got any shinies? Gorgeist is not, I'm pretty sure. Starmie is not. Bishop is not. Necrozma is not. We'll double check, just in case. Gorgeist is not. Starmie is not. Bishop is not. And Necrozma is not. We have not had the luck. Today. But what happens when we don't get a shiny? We go again. Most of them were my one emote, but the artist who did Evil Reese is currently working on my follow emote. Some funny ones coming down the pipe. Maybe even a Jesus Reese. Oh, that's amazing. I can't wait. Oh, Hyper Blazer wants to go for a viewer battle as well. Perfect. To be fair, just in time as well, because I was just about to close the list. So we will close the list now. So yeah, so Hyper Blazer. The only rules we have for our viewer battles are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. I will just do the rating of the Pokemon that has been added into here. It's a level 100 Squirtle with just Tail Whip. Yeah, I mean, from a competitive standpoint, there's definitely better things you can have on it. Definitely better things. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can definitely do a good moveset on a. You can definitely do a good moveset on a Squirtle. Get an Eviolite on it. Get some more moves. I think would probably help as well. So at the minute, it's definitely taunt bait. Definitely taunt bait. Post it. I'm proud of it. Well, that's the important thing. As long as you're proud of it, Blazer, that's important. That is important. That's my friend in a nutshell. So yeah, so so Hyper, if you are ready, we can get our viewer battle sorted right now. Like I said, the only rules we've got are no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. The only other thing I need to know: would you prefer singles or doubles? Singles or doubles? Cerise with the bitties, thank you so much. Can I catch a bit? Almost. Oh no. They're very difficult to catch. But honestly, Cerise, thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. Caught a few there. I got a few of them. Oh. You know, one day I'll figure out a way to actually make it look like I've actually caught them. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. I'm sure there'll be a way of doing it. It'll probably be quite technical, but we'll see what we can do. We can see what we do. A net. That would be so cool. Yeah, I could have the net just sort of going along where the bottom of the screen ends, so it looks like the drop in. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be so good. But yeah, Hyper, let me know when you've got your team ready. How long do you think it'll be until you've got your team ready? I think it's a Mario Party game catches stuff like that. I think it is. I used to love the Mario Party games. I used to absolutely love them. I'd love to get one again in the future. Maybe a minute. No problem at all, Hyper. No problem at all. I haven't tried the new one yet, Cerise. I haven't. To be fair, I think the last one I played would have been on the GameCube. Maybe on the Wii. I might have played one of the ones on the Wii. But yeah, so it's been a while, because I'm sure there were some on the Wii U. I don't think I played... I think there was multiple ones in the Wii as well. Multiple ones on the Wii as well. It's so much fun. If you snag it, we can play. Oh, Cerise, that would be amazing. Well, I mean, Christmas is coming up. We never know what happens. Never know what happens. So I have to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I do. I used to love the old Mario Party games. Used to absolutely love them. It's a mix of all the older game stuff. Oh, that would be right up my alley. That would be right up my alley. I say I love the board game style of the main game, but the mini games are chef's kiss. Chef kiss. That's what we like. That is what we like. Mario Party 2 is my jam. And you're done. Perfect. Okay, so I'll set the code up right now. 21211213 is the code, and double battle it is. Geeky Bat, you legend! Welcome in, Bat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Always a pleasure to see you, but most importantly, how are you doing? You absolute superstar. You absolute legend. But yeah, Cerise, I'm trying to think what my last... what the last Mario Party game I played was. I'll have to take a look at the old the list of Mario Party games. Yeah, I used to love Mario Party. So good. I remember that. Pokemon Stadium, WWF game with the 3 most N64 games I played. Pokemon Stadium was amazing. Is Hyperblazer, is this you? Are you Jacob? Yes, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I got a lot of... I definitely put a lot of hours in Pokemon Stadium. Love that game to bits. Good luck to both trainers. Exactly. Good luck. Have fun, Jacob. Good luck. Have fun. Pokemon Snap is what the original Pokemon Snap was so good as well. That was so good. Okay, let's see which team we're going to go for this time. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. Good luck to you too. I'll probably lose, but yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You never know. You never know. I mean, these teams, I just sort of, I just put them together out of the battle-ready Pokemon I have. Just sort of picked 6, threw them in, just to try and get some Pokemon you don't always see. So yeah, so I'm quite excited to do this one. Ooh, okay. Crobat, Gardevoir, Wailord, Dugtrio, Toxapex, and Garchomp. Very nice. Great looking team there. Great looking team. But let's see what we're going to lead with. I think we'll go for one of those. In fact, I think we might go a similar lead to what we did in our last one. And then we'll see how we can go from there. But one thing I always say, Hyper Blazer, you learn so much more from a loss than you ever do from a win. Some of the best ways of improving your teams is to lose, because then you see what your Pokemon are good against, what your Pokemon aren't that good against. It's all about learning, and that was the biggest thing I ever took from doing VGC tournaments. Lewis says it's random, but deep down we know he's a humble Pokemon master racking up victories for declaring himself the greatest of all time. The GOAT. The Pokemon GOAT. Oh, I would love to be the Pokemon GOAT, but like I said, I'm not quite there. I'm not quite there. Okay, so let's go for... I'm gonna try that over there. And then we'll try one of these. Which, fair, what great music to vibe to for this as well. Oh, Toxic lead. Oh, nice. Good to see. Honestly, this is such a good playlist. And to be fair, all the thanks go to Xena for finding this playlist. Geeky Bat, I found a new fighting mon for my Pixelmon gym last night. Oh, Bat, are you willing to tell us what it is, or are you keeping it a secret for when the gyms start going live? I can imagine it's probably not too long from now that the gyms start going live as well, to be fair. It's so hard to find 100% royalty-free playlist, so Xena is definitely a magician. Yeah, so we're using Pretzel Rocks, as you can see in the chat as well. But yeah, Pretzel Rocks is an app that specifically does royalty-free music. Now I use the free version. I've not gone for premium.
But Lewis, you've got to bear in mind that the playlist you're on, if you ever go off it, then it does now cost money. So anyone who's going to new,
yeah,
costs money for this now.
So the playlist I'm on is a premium playlist, but because I was playing it before they changed it to premium, and because I've not gone off it, it's still letting me use it. Oh, shiny Garchomp and a Guardy. Mienfoo. Oh, great mon, Mienfoo. No, the legendary Dugtrio. Poor Dougie. Poor Dougie. Hacks for the best reasons. To be fair, I'm never going off this this playlist now. Like, I'm never going off it again. Oh, which is Dynamaxing? Which is Dynamaxing? That's the important question.
The Garchomp!
That's a big land shark right there. That is a very big land shark. Oh, I'm itching to get on my Switch again. It's been so long since a Pokemon game has got me this excited. Oh, BDSP. I think X and Y was the last for me. Yeah, see, weirdly, X and Y is the game I probably played the least, and nothing against X and Y at all. It was just sort of the time it came out and where I was in my life at the time. I didn't really have the time for it. Yeah, X and Y has a very good story to it. Very, very good story. And yeah, loving BDSP. BDSP is such a solid game. Such a solid game. Hyper, I'm literally so bad. Not at all, not at all. Like I said, Hyper, it's all learning. And to be fair, my Como has definitely got a lot of boosts on it now. It's snowballing. Como snowballs very, very quickly. In fact, if we have a quick look, Como is currently +3 special attack and +1 in attack, defense, special defense, and speed. So yeah, it's snowballing. Ticket. I loved SOS training in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That was a really good. That was really good in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The training was SOS training was great. I really enjoyed that. They had the Horde encounters in X and Y, wasn't it? I think that's right. For me, I was still in middle school and rushed home every day to play X and Y. I think it might be the Pokemon game I have most hours for outside of Black 2, White 2. Yeah, I mean, interesting for me, I think Black 2, White 2, well, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, X and Y are the games I have the least hours in. But again, it's just because it's more situational than not enjoying them. I really enjoyed the stories of Black, White, Black 2, White 2 as well. Really, really enjoyed them. But yeah, I just happened to find less time. Jacob, Hyper, well done. GGWP. Really, really enjoyed that. Honestly, it was absolutely fantastic. Which, in fact, yeah, I mean, it's a really, really solid team. I think there's a couple of bits you could tweak, and then it'll be really, really solid. Maybe a couple of priority moves would be really, really good as well. Just to give you an opportunity to get in case something has boosted. But yeah, you've got a solid team there. It's a solid team. Just a couple of tweaks will be chef's kiss. And more than anything, I love seeing a Crobat on a team. Love seeing a Crobat. Of course, I missed out on Oras because of my life, but glad I was able to rekindle my love for Pokemon. 100%. And yes, we will take that league card as well. Fantastic. Right, so let's go back into our Dynamax adventures and let's see, is this going to be our shiny run this time? Anything is fine. Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon disappointed me though. Still, Let's Go started it again. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Let's Go. I actually really enjoyed Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. I'm not gonna lie, Gen 7 was a good gen in my eyes. The story wasn't the best story, but definitely not the worst story. I enjoyed it, but I would say that Gen 7's post game was fantastic. The battle tree, one of the best battle facilities in a long time. I put a lot of hours into that. It was the one that really sort of improved making Pokemon battle ready as well. So I thought that was really cool. And the Ultra Wormholes in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I thought that was a fantastic addition as well. So yeah, so I really enjoyed Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, personally. Sword and Shield was fun for what it was trying to do, besides the DLC. And yeah, I totally agree with you. Sword and Shield itself, the story was the story was, again, okay. I'd probably say Sword and Shield is one of the lower quality stories that there have been. I kind of didn't enjoy that essentially whenever there was things that normally you as the protagonist would fix, just went to Leon, and they just said, don't worry about it, focus on your gym challenge, we'll sort this out. And I'm like, so that disappointed me a bit, but the DLC totally made it. The DLC massively made it for me one of the better gens. Just absolutely, they absolutely smashed it with the DLC. Absolutely smashed it. And now BDSP have brought back memories, and now I'm all in for the Pokemon hype train. That's what we like to hear, Papusa. That is what we like to hear. And Hyper, is it okay to join the raid? Of course it is. Of course. So all you need to do is type in the code 2121121 and 3. There we go. So that is up. All I need to do is speak to the lady at the back of the Max Lair, press plus, type in 212112113, and you will get in to join us as well. JJ, Shiny Castle! Victory Screech! Oh, well done, JJ. What an amazing shiny as well. Nice. We've got a Hyper Blazer. We have a Hyper Blazer. I think what Sword and Shield did nail outside of the DLC was battles, especially the stadium battles. The crowd cheering when the leader is on their last one was exhilarating. 100%. 100%. I really enjoyed the soundtrack. The soundtracks for the stadium battles as well. I thought they were absolutely incredible. Yeah, like I say, they've really the soundtracks in Pokemon have always generally been like high tier. They've always been high tier soundtracks. So yeah, it's very good to hear the. It's very good to see the new soundtracks doing justice as well. Instead of the yellow around the eyes, it becomes a charcoal grey over the light grey. Ooh, but still very, very nice. Oh, and JJ. JJ, sorry, I can't believe I've not said this, but welcome in, JJ. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for being here as well. And of course, well done on getting that shiny cast form. Love it. And Hyper, I just bought the DLC for Sword today, and I'm so addicted to these max raids. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, because I'm the same. I think the max raids are such a really fun addition. It's an interesting challenge as well, because you're not using your own Pokemon, you're essentially using rental Pokemon.
This is
Love the Sparta Redeem. Love the Sparta Redeem. Woo! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And JJ, yeah, mate, I'm well. That is great to hear. That is great to hear. Haven't done it in a bit, so no, I appreciate it. Honestly, we love the Sparta Redeem. Absolutely love the Sparta Redeem. And to be fair, it's adding in to all the hype, because we have hit our 900 follower goal today, which I'm so happy about. So unbelievably happy about. So honestly, massive hype today. It does mean that tomorrow's stream is going to be Twitch Jesus dressed as Finn, Finn from Adventure Time. I will be wearing my Adventure Time Finn onesie for the entire stream. Mr. Vorist, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. Do massively appreciate it, and do hope you're having a wonderful day. But most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing? Right, what shall we pick? You know what? I might go for Maractus. Let's get Maractus out here. Now, what do I name it? It's male. Ooh. It's a tough one. There's some very good ones. I've always been a big Ribombee fan, but Fracture is a great shout as well, because Fracture, especially if you get an Eviolite on it, that'll be really good. But what should you name a male cast form? That's a very, very tough choice. Any suggestions in chat from anybody? Okay, so we've got a bug on the left and a ghost on the left. So yeah, so I'm thinking we go ground, ghost, and then bug, and we get an item on the way as well. Mr. Voice, I'm well. Joined out of curiosity and states I love your energy. Your smile seems contagious. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, I just want people to be happy. That's all I want to do. I just want to make people feel good. Because, as I always say, there's enough negativity in the world. This is our lovely, positive, happy corner of the internet. But honestly, I do truly appreciate the follow. And I'm so glad that you are hanging around. Honestly, I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. So thank you ever so much. Oh, JJ with a welcome as well. Thank you very much. I was gonna say, at the minute we're trying to help JJ out with a nickname for a male shiny cast form. I'm just trying to think, what would be a good name for something that changes weather and changes with weather? It's a real tough one. It's a real tough one. I'm thinking Columbus. Oh, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. See, I was trying to think if there was a pun, but I'm trying to think. The word I'm currently trying to work on in my head is a... because that's one type of... Oh, no, isn't that a cumulonimbus? Cumulonimbus is a type of cloud. But yeah, actually, that's a good shout. Going for cloud names. I was essentially trying to think if there was a way of going like a Meteorologon. Meteorolojames. Nimbus. Nimbus is an amazing name for a cast form. You're a genius. To be fair, JJ, you set up the pitch for me to knock it out of the park. Straight up. That is all you, JJ. That was straight up. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure if that works out. I don't know a lot about baseball. That's definitely a baseball phrase. Yeah, Nimbus. Nimbus is such a good name for a cast form. Oh, I love that. Alright, let's catch the Flygon. And we are hoping, we are praying for some shiny luck. We are praying for some shiny luck. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant us shiny luck. Shaman. Oh, hopefully today is the day. Hopefully this run is the run. Fusa, just watched my Spotify Wrapped and found out Jaden Smith was my most listened to artist. I don't think I've ever listened to a Jaden Smith track. I kind of didn't know he was... I kind of didn't know he performed music. I don't. I forgot the S. Oh, is it Nimbu? Nimbu. I quite like Nimbo. Nimbu. Shaman. Thank you, Professor. Arceus blesses. Thank you, Hyper. We need the blessings from Arceus. We need it for the shiny luck. Would you be interested in Orphan Squirtle? Blaze Rod, to be fair, honestly, I have so many battle ready Blastoises. I've got a battle ready shiny Wartortle as well. I honestly would not have anything to do with it. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I love myself as the Squirtle line. I do love the Squirtle line so much, but I honestly have so many already. So many. But I appreciate the offer. I do truly appreciate the offer. Parisa is a lot more of a young love heartbroken kind of vibe. His music helped me get through my latest breakup that crushed me. Oh, Parisa, I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry, but it's it's all about the journey out from it. When one door closes, another one opens. And honestly, Papusa, you're an amazing person. You're going to get through this 100%. Blazerod, I have a box full of them. Oh, have you been doing some breeding, Blazerod? Have you been doing some breeding? One of my favourite things to do in Pokemon is the is breeding up good mons. 100% love that. I'm up to 38 shinies in a box. I've borrowed them. Oh, where have you borrowed them from? Hyper, my shiny luck is garbage. Hyper, well, hopefully this is the one. Hopefully this is the one where you get the shiny luck. New trainers. Oh, well, I hope you're not talking about... I hope you're not saying you're stealing shinies from people, because we definitely don't promote that here. Definitely don't have... we definitely don't promote that here at all. We're about good, friendly, positive vibes. And we definitely don't... we definitely have a very, very low opinion on people who steal. Yes, have some faith in this. Hype at 100%. We've got this. We have got this. This is going to be the shiny. This time. Blazer, just open Squirtles, no shiny. Sus. Indeed, JJ, indeed. Like I said, we don't have... we have a very dim view towards people who steal. We do also have a very dim view of people who cheat, hack, and gen. So yeah, 100%. No, not a lot of love for that here. We are all about the love, but we love the good stuff, not the lame stuff. We all work very hard for our shinies and our mons here. JJ, wait! Hammer time! Why are we waiting? Oh, we got a backpacker. What item have we got? I got a gift sub just recently. Oh! Oh! Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. To MUZTVs. To Muzfa. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, I think we've got to go to the bug type. That looks like a Scyther to me. And of course, bug is going to be ideal. Absolutely ideal for the psychic type legendary. Oh, they are some cool looking emotes. Actually, I think Mustafa came in with a raid we had today. I might have to have a look for them later on. And drop them a follow. Yeah, I haven't... I think today is the first time I've encountered them. Mustafa. Ah, right, perfect. JJ, thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. I'm terrible with names. Terrible with names, so I do appreciate that. And to be fair, that makes sense with the name as well. MUZ, TVA, Mustafa. You're welcome. Thank you very much, JJ. Appreciated. Much appreciated. And to be fair, yeah, fantastic shinies. Looks like he's an incredible shiny hunter as well. Oh, Mashana with the yawn, but it failed. Trevenant with the reflect. Let's keep boosting the Flygon. Hopefully we'll get a good attack boost at some point. And Scyther's asleep. Quick, Scyther's asleep. Do the damage. Do the damage. Attack boost, please. Evasiveness again. Amazing. Orby, you can Dynamax now, Jacob. Oh, I can't believe this Scyther's giving us so much trouble. Obviously, I don't have anything that would be very effective, unfortunately. Side shot from Mashana doing a good chunk, though. Horn Leech from Trevenant, not doing much. Go on, boost that attack. Defense. Good damage there, though. Good damage there. We'll take those lefties, though. Thank you very much, lefties. Healing up. God, this is the one. I would love to get a shiny Scyther because I think the Scizor is awesome. A 100%. The green shiny Scizor. So cool. Such a good shiny. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that one myself, to be fair. Go on, boost that attack. That's what we want. Boost the defense. Eevees are going extinct. They barely spawn. As I say, it's quite a few in Sword and Shield. Switch is almost fully charged. Just a few more minutes and I can start grinding a 5 IV Eevee to give my friend. Can't wait to get it for him. Oh, I love that booster. My defense, though. Yeah, I was gonna say you're very defensive. You're not gonna have anything being done to you. Blocking it all. Blocking it all. There we go. Scyther caught. But yeah, I think Eevee is kind of rare in BDSP. I think. So yeah, this could be a good one to go for, Jacob, because a bug type move will be super effective against the psychic type. Orby, you're not taking it. Okay, I think I will then. Well, I messed up. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Flygon's still a great mon. I just needed the one. I got it earlier, fortunately. So, oh yes, so hopefully you can breed it down, get some more. Oh, that's amazing for Booster. Do love me the Eevee. Love me some Eeveelutions. Ooh, Uxie. Okay, okay. His favourite mon is Umbreon, so I'm going to send him the Eevee for him to evolve. Oh, Booster, that's amazing. Assurance. If the target's already taken some damage. Am I going to be outsped by anything, though? Probably not. So, I think I'll just smash some Fury Cutters. Squirtle or Turtwig? Which one only? I mean, for me personally, there's no question. Squirtle every day of the week. Every day of the week. Squirtle was my first ever starter when I played Pokemon Blue. So yeah, Squirtle gets a lot of love here. A lot of love. Turtwig is still a fantastic one. But yeah, I don't think I'd be able to say no to a Squirtle. I'm going to keep going with these Fury Cutters. Each time I hit with a Fury Cutter, it does more damage. Bugbuzz's doing some good damage. Max Phantasm going into the Trevenant for a good chunk of damage. Just over 50%. Whoo! Yeah, Fury Cut is starting to do more damage. That's what we like. Uxie's asleep. Perfect. I would say we're getting there now. Now I've got a few Fury Cutters off. It's just going to be doing more and more damage. That's what we like. So I'll leave the Dynamax to you again, my friend. And so this should do some serious damage this turn. Oh, that's a good chunk. So yeah, we've definitely got it next turn. We've definitely got it next turn. Get a big Flygon. Big Flygon. There we are. Look at it. Look at it. That lovely little bug-eyed dragon. Love to see it. Love to see it. Max Flutterby. This should probably do it, to be fair. Uxie down. Let's go. Let's go. Now, have we got the shiny look? Have we got the shiny look? All right, let's catch the Uxie. Fingers crossed, touching wood. Even if I don't, hopefully Hyper will get a shiny. That's what we're hoping for. I barely realised how full I was in that one sandwich. I think I know what I want for breakfast tomorrow now. I mean, that does, honestly, it sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. Cream cheese, spinach, sausage links. Wait, cream cheese, spinach, sausage links. Scrambled eggs, white bread. Honestly, delicious sounding. Okay, Flygon is not shiny. Egg and green onion. As for some reason I was struggling to remember the scrambled egg. Trevenant is not shiny. Scyther is not shiny. Uxie is not shiny. I've not had the luck. Hyper, how about you? Have you had any shiny luck? And black pepper as well, Papusa. And black pepper. Mr. Forrest, I thought you know if it's a shiny when you enter its battle. Does it not do that for adventures? I haven't shiny hunted in adventures yet. Exactly. So yeah, so in adventures, you go through, and it doesn't appear as shiny until you get to this screen. Once it gets to this screen, go through the four that you've caught. And then you'll see if anything is shiny. Now, there is always a possibility that more than one can be shiny, but you can only take one away with you. And final thing to add to that as well, if you're shiny hunting legendaries, don't ever take the legendary unless it's shiny, because you only get one chance to catch the shinies. So you can catch it in the adventure, but you can only take one of them with you. So don't take the legendary if you're trying to find the shiny version of it. Ariel, I'm back. Made a ham sandwich for lunch. Oh, delicious. Loves me a ham sandwich. Unfortunately, I didn't get a shiny. We have not had the shiny look today. It has not been with us. It has not been with us. Hopefully in the near future, we will get one. Can I ask you something? Of course you can, Ariel. Ask away. Ask away. Boost, you excitedly remembering the pepper is my highlight of the stream. I mean, I'm glad you have a highlight from the stream. That's important. The fact that was the highlight. But to be fair, my memory is awful, so I'm really proud of myself for remembering the black pepper. And black pepper, chef's kiss, makes it. All right, I'll take note of that then. Thanks. No problem at all, Mr. Forrest. I'm always happy to share experiences. Always happy to share experiences. Oh, Papusa with a stretch and a hydrate as well. Ooh. Oh. Big stretches. Big stretches. Oh. Thank you, Papusa, and a hydrate as well. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Ariel, I got an app to help track my calories. Because my doctor wants me... Oh, chat, please. Wants me to track what... chat. Wants me to track what I eat for a month. Do you think the app will work? What app is it? All I have to do is put in what I eat and it automatically adds the calories for me. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're accurately putting... As long as you're accurately putting in the foods that you're eating, then 100% that should work. It's just a digital way of doing it compared to taking notes on paper. So yeah, 100%, 100%. Now, to be fair, I've had to be on a calorie track before when I was younger because I was massively underweight. I mean, to be fair, I'm still underweight now. I'd love to be able to gain some more weight, but it's not the easiest thing to do. I've got a very fast metabolism. But yeah, it's one of the best things to do. If you track your calories, it gives you a better idea. And to be fair, it helps you think about food more to actually make sure that you are eating enough. So yeah, 100%. I think that's a great idea. A great idea. Chunky, my Milo is you're looking extra handsome today. How's stream been? Chunky, how's stream been? Well, if you'd just like to take a little look over here, we've hit our follower goal. 900 followers. We've done it. All thanks to the community. We have done it. So it does mean that tomorrow's stream, Twitch Jesus here will be dressed as Finn from Adventure Time for the entire stream. I'm so hyped, so happy. So yes, I'll be dressed in my onesie for the entire stream, and honestly, it's just amazing. I need to try and figure out what my next follower goal is going to be now, what I'm going to do for the next one, and just and see if we can start making a way towards that as well. It's all about the grind, but I'm absolutely loving it, and it's just absolutely incredible the support and everything. So yeah, beyond that, the stream itself has been a lot of fun. We haven't had a shiny all stream, sadly. We've had a couple of viewer battles, which were absolutely fantastic, though. And yeah, just generally been a lot of fun. Hang on, let me jump across the just chatting screen for a sec, so I can catch up on chat properly. So Chonkerton. Papusa, always happy to make sure the best stream on Twitch stays in check. Much appreciated, Papusa. Much appreciated. Honestly, thank you so much. Love the Sparta Redeem. Thank you, Hyper. Love it. I wasn't hitting on your fiance, I promise. Xena getting the sword out. Okay, awesome. Plus, I can't fit a notebook in my purse. I mean, that's a good point. The thing is, you've always got your phone on you. And it also means that, I mean, say if you're in a restaurant or something like that, or you're getting something where you eat something and throw the wrapper away, and you forget to check what the calories are, at least on the app, it will... at least on the app, it has a lot of them already attached. I'm not sure if you mentioned this, because I was still scrolling through chat, but the app I used to use, I think, was called MyFitnessPal. And that was really good for it. Really good for it. congrats. Thank you, Chonky. Thank you. Ariel, well, you're not wrong. I had to. Nothing wrong with the Sparta Redeem. We love the Sparta Redeem. But yeah, Ariel, I hope it goes well for you. And oh, I used that one, but I found something better. Oh, Ariel, share it with us, please do, please do. So I love a good bit of tech. Do you love me a good bit of tech? My net diary, it's pretty great. Oh, I'll take a look-see at that. I will take a look-see indeed. My net diary. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just had a quick cursory glance on the website, but it does look pretty good. So yeah, I might take a look at that myself. Right, so I think that is about where we will look to wrap the stream up for today. I'm gonna say we always go for around 4 hours, and we've just passed that. So yeah, honestly, thank you all so much for today's stream. It has been absolutely incredible. The support has been out of this world. We've had so much fun. I've loved having a great chat with everyone as well. It's just been such a wonderful day. So honestly, big Limbo loves to absolutely every single one of you. And we've met some fantastic new people as well. We've had some fantastic raids. We had some bits cheered from Sir Reese. We had some from Jules, from Schwack, which has been absolutely amazing. We had our raids from. Let's make sure we're getting all the way back. There we go. So yeah, we had a sub from Mrs. K. A sub from Mini Rose as well. We had a raid from Elman TV, which is absolutely fantastic. We had a raid from Ariel as well, which is massively appreciated. We had a raid from Oblosso. A gifted sub for Among You from Schwack. We had some bitties from Sir Reese as well. So it has just been the most amazing stream. What we're going to do now is we are going to raid out somebody else. But before I do that, Blaze Rod, that is exactly what I'm coming to. My next stream is going to be tomorrow from 2 p.m. GMT. So 2 p.m. GMT is 4 hours before now. So it's currently 6 p.m. GMT in my time zone. So for your time zone, just minus 4 hours from what your current time is, and it'll be that time tomorrow. 2 p.m. GMT. And tomorrow's stream will be, it's Throwback Thursdays! And on our Throwback Thursdays, we play some Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and we do some shiny hunting. And we will be shiny hunting for Seal in tomorrow's stream. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we haven't had shiny luck today, but hopefully tomorrow is going to be the shiny luck that we need. So fingers crossed that will come our way. Now I just missed a little bit in chat, so let me catch up on that as well. Ariel, it does everything I need it to do. You can track your calories and everything on it, and you can also track the water you drink and your exercise too. Yeah, I was gonna say my Fitness Pal did a lot similar, but it does look very. The GUI looks very nice on my net diary, so I think I might give it a look. I might give it a look indeed. Have a good rest of your day / evening, Lewis. Papusa, thank you so much. I'm actually going to be seeing my therapist this evening, so that's always a good night. Yeah, next stream is tomorrow from 2 p.m. GMT with some Throwback Thursdays, shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu. Papusa will always try to show up and share my support. Take care, Lois Zena. Keep being awesome, you two. Papusa, keep being awesome yourself as well, because you are absolutely amazing and you are so massively appreciated here. But thank you so much for your support. Truly appreciate you. Exactly as Ian says, much love, friend. We appreciate you. Couldn't have said it better. You said myself. To be fair, Ariel, appreciate you as well. I appreciate absolutely everybody in chat. Honestly, big Limbo loves to each and every one of you. Blazerod getting more Pokemon. You do it. And so, like I said, remember we don't promote cheating or stealing. But if you're getting them yourself, then that's fantastic. Ariel, also stream today as usual, Lewis and Xena. Stay awesome in Xena's case, supermodel level, gorgeous. 100%, I cannot disagree with that statement at all. Xena sat in my grey hoodie with no makeup looking like a scruff, but thanks, you sweetheart. Ariel saying the truth. You're beautiful inside and out, regardless of what you're wearing, Xena. 100%. Like I said, I'm going to love the first stream I just watched. Love the energy and the chill vibes. Thank you so much, Hyper. Truly appreciate it. But yeah, please stick around. We will send some raid love across somewhere. Another good thing about sticking around for the raids is it means you do get additional channel points for this channel if you stick around for a raid. So that is amazing as well. Right, so let's have a look to see who's online that we can send some wonderful Limbo love across to. Ooh, okay, so we do have some fantastic friends, but there is somebody we haven't sent a raid across to in a little while. Again, a very good friend of ours. Haven't sent a raid their way in a while. Just as an FYI, they are an 18+ streamer. As to be fair, most people are on Twitch nowadays. So if you are under the age of 18, feel free to leave if you don't want to be around that kind of stuff once we've gone across there. I'm gonna say Wiz is a fantastic streamer and a lovely person anyway. So let's send a raid across to the one and only Wizaurus. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Wiz's stream, we'll post that in the chat so she knows exactly where all the Limbo love has come from. Yeah, Wiz is currently playing some Skyrim for the first ever time, and then maybe doing some DVD or Fall Guys a little bit later on as well. So yeah, Chonky, exactly. Let's go for a Wiz. Like I said, Wiz is amazing. Such a wonderful, kind person. I haven't got enough positive words in my vocabulary to describe how amazing Wiz really is. But other than that, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have the most wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, tomorrow, 2 PM GMT. Bye-bye!